me back. Welcome back, everyone. Happy Sunday, Saturday. I will try to finish our story today. Feels like it. People said it should be doable. Thank you for the hype train at the beginning of stream. Welcome back to... Let me scroll down. Thank you, Real Kinomi, for resubscribing. Happy 21 months. Thank you, Real Kinomi, for the 21 months of support. And Shiny Pikachu, welcome back. Thank you for the tier 3 resub. Happy 4 months. Thank you for the 4 months of support. And thank you for the tier 3 resub. Thank you, welcome back. Happy 2 months. Thank you for the 2 months of support. And thank you to Strawberry Milkshake for subscribing. Happy first month. Thank you, Piasu, for the 100 bit cheer and Strawberry Milkshake. Thank you, Bobdus, for resubscribing. Happy 2 months. Thank you for the 2 months of support. Yamamoto, welcome back. Thank you for the 100 bit cheer. And thank you, Strawberry Milkshake, for gifting a subscription to 7 Kais. Vanilla Gorilla, welcome back. Happy 16 months. Oops. Thank you, Vanilla Gorilla, for the 60 months of support. Thank you, Strawberry... Oops. Thank you, Strawberry Milkshake, for gifting a subscription to Choco Biscuit. I'll try to change my resolution. Okay, I think I fixed it. Let me scroll up and say hello to everyone. I think our YouTube stream should also be running. Hello everyone on YouTube. Welcome back to Hockey X Max Shiromaki Deep Tooth. Serene Sakura Jamon, 欢迎回来 Welcome back. And Jerks, Yoraisu Hanvu, Aria Lily, 7 Kais, Strawberry Milkshake, Nick, good morning. And Mikhail Joseph, Disaster Pain, James B, Felix Ray, Valiant PT, Hemary Hollow Rider, and Tikimon, Mikhail Joseph, Hayamo, Kopichino, welcome back. 故事剧情有做完吗 Welcome back, Sidon, Shishiwara, Durhurricane, Shia, Colonel X, Zodrak, Dolphin 1124, Shiny Pikachu, Moon Snowfield, 推推欢迎回来，还有不行 YH 欢迎回来。Thank you, Jamon, for gifting 10 Sweetly memberships on YouTube. I think I can add... Let me check. I think I can add another emote to our YouTube. Thank you, Jamon, for the 10 YouTube memberships. Hu Tao, welcome back, and Alternality Nano Ducky. Kenny, welcome back, and US January. 欢迎回来，谢谢昨天在 DC 里写的那一段。迷途小兔兔，欢迎回来 Amoe Piggy. Saul, welcome back, and Choco Biscuit. Finished today, doable, just depends how streamer gets. How distracted streamer gets. Yuffie, welcome back. And 林双星，欢迎回来。小狐狸回来了。Streamer flickering, I accidentally dragged my window earlier. Am I still flickering? Streamer beating the 5-day allegations? For sure. Most likely today. Chromagus, welcome back. And Pyrite wins. Finish 2.2 story part 2 incoming. Welcome back to ZZZ Sheesh. Yuffie says you've been enjoying streamers playthrough. Thank you to everyone for being patient and slowly watching my playthrough. 玩得很满足，是已经完成了吗？很期待你的反应。Some people started later than me and they seem to have finished already. Depends how many pictures of Robin and Firefly streamer wants to take. Thank you 7 Kais for the compliment. Note exploded. Welcome back. Nick says, what? I think I have entropy loss syndrome. What do you mean? You have to join Firefly in a mech suit? Welcome back to Even. Thank you for subscribing at tier 3 off stream. I think I saw it earlier. Thank you for supporting this stream. Xerax, welcome back. How far did you finish the story? Let me see if I can add another emote on YouTube. Oh, when you become a YouTube member, your name turns green. I see, and that's why Jamon says 这里也成为绿化带了嘛 because everyone's names are green. 原来是已经完成了才敢来看台。Max says, I got up to where you are and then fell asleep. I hope you're enjoying this story if you haven't finished yourself yet. 今天母亲节，再祝大家有庆祝母亲节的，祝天下所有母亲节日快乐。Happy Mother's Day to everyone who is celebrating Mother's Day. Yours look like Sunday from Hong Kong. Oh, because I never turned off our ear toggle. Nope, says Xerox. I got stunlocked by hell divers. Did you get asked to play halfway through? Got to the reef place. I see you're at the very beginning part. Welcome back, Sakura. Happy weekend. And Alfonso, welcome back. And NPC and Zai-chan, 欢迎回来. And Ray Hero Twin Spidey. Let me see if I can add. I think I should have one more slot on YouTube. Let me take a quick look. Emotes. Customize perks. I can add one more. Let me see. See if I can find our emote files real quick. Welcome BR000. 前两个字母分开找 CY 场。我尽量以后记住。Welcome back, Acheron. We just realized the headwings replaced the fox ears. The horns are it's the ear toggle. Whenever the ear toggle is redeemed, it toggles between the ears and then the horns. Thank you, Shuvi, for resubscribing. Happy 2 months! Today is Sunday on Penacony. Thank you for the 2 months of support. 给老妈买了蛋糕和奶茶，谁说母亲不是少女？ There will be way more action in the last part of 2.2. I did hear the story. People were saying the story picks up towards the end to what we had at the beginning. The story goes from good to excellent there. I feel like the story is already pretty excellent. Welcome back, Arianic. Thank you, Sidon, for pinning the message. Restocking his supply of fishes today. Oh, after chopping. 2.2 启动，今天将会是你游戏生涯中浓墨重笔的一天。Welcome back, Carl. Sakura says you saw your mom for Mother's Day today, and she asked you how much money you've wasted on gacha. Can tell her it's not wasted. They were all for your happiness. Welcome back, Pooh-chan. I think I was going to add... We added in Sweet Blush, Sweet Dreams, Sweet Cry. Maybe we'll add in... Where are emotes? Maybe I'll add in the little cute cup as the YouTube sweet peek. A different kind of sweet peek. Maybe we'll add in sweet stare next in the future. Let me see if it works. Ah, it works. Welcome, Kai not here. Hello. 长安不遇君，欢迎回来，中午好。祝大家的母亲，祝天下母亲母亲节快乐。You told your mom you still have enough money to afford housing and food, and tell her I went to your entertainment. Thank you, Digon, for becoming a YouTube member on our YouTube channel. Everyone's colors are green on YouTube because of our membership. Good morning, TKP. Sweet tea, but I made a sweet peek. Because it's kind of like peeking. Well, we'll see if... Maybe I can get it to just the anime and have it peek out of the cup in the future. Can you customize it from green to red? Our BGM ended. Maybe I can pick a different one. Let me check. Let's try... this version. Because you didn't spend money on her and instead went to Gacha, says Pyra. Went. Not true, says Sakura. Brought her flowers. Oh, hope your mom appreciated the flowers. 上周母亲生日吃过蛋糕了，那母亲节跟母亲的生日可以一块儿庆祝。Let me drink some water. Welcome back again, everyone. Happy weekend. Destrezza, welcome back. And Hurricane, thank you, Max, for that hydrate. I just drank some water, just in time almost. Destrezza says, is there any gacha game Sweetly plays constantly that is not Hoyoverse games? Gacha games? Currently not really. I played a lot of... I guess not a lot. I played a bit of AFK Journey. Haven't played a lot of other non-Hoyoverse gacha games. Streamer streams Marbles. Marbles isn't a gacha game though. Wait, is it a gacha? Streamer streams Marbles on stream regularly, which is gacha. Is it a gacha? I've never played Nikkei. Shia says, BTW, I got Robin early today at about 30 pulls. Congratulations. Your grinding during these days weren't in vain. Was it also a 50-50 win? I was thinking AFK Journey counts as a gacha. Maybe the Elden Ring gacha will catch the streamer. We did watch the PV, the teaser for the Elden Ring gacha the other day. It looked fun. You swiped on marbles for the luck. Marble connoisseur. You have to get lucky to win marbles. I thought, does gacha not imply the different characters? Well, what if what's the actual definition of a gacha game? I guess it's just like when it has the gacha mechanic. I thought it entices you to spend in-game to obtain virtual items like characters, weapons, vehicles, quests, or missions. You don't spend money in gacha. I mean, you don't spend money on marbles. You spend money in gacha. Yes, there is Wuthering Waves in 10 days. Thank you, Jamo, for the 5 gifted subscriptions to our citizens. Thank you for gifting to this stream. Wuthering Waves releasing... Is it actually in... Let me see. 2 weeks? Oh wait, 1.5 week? Next Sunday and then Monday and then Tuesday? Does that have to be money? I think so for gacha. I thought the definition or the general definition is you spend money for items in the game, whether it's your cosmetics, characters, weapons. Wait, is it next Thursday? Is it next Wednesday or Thursday? Would you even... I guess you can technically swipe for marble skins and marbles. So that can sort of qualify too. But I don't think most of us don't spend on our marbles. Welcome back, Just Jinx. 队友都5月中了，是时候去看黑神话的发布页了。黑神话不是8月份才开始吗？ You need to collect more echoes from the WoW web event. But how many can you collect? You can only redeem for 1 in game, right? From the web event. To be honest, that's pretty much all games these days. That is probably true, because people discovered gacha games make money more easily than other games. So a lot of games have been incorporating these elements. Next Wednesday, I think, not Thursday. Capron always targets you before the game even starts. A lot of people target you before the game starts. Nick says, you're right, I got Gamba and Gacha mixed up. On Gacha, I think it is implied for you generally spend money and then you get something in the game. And it entices you heavily to spend money. 国内的 Wii Game 提前预售哦，黑神话，但是8月20才能玩，原来如此。You can only trade one, but you can collect a lot of different echoes and then lock in one echo. I see. You're so excited for 黑神话的 Black Myth 悟空。黑神话毕竟是个单机绝区零，持续运营更新。There's also ZZZ coming out in July. Welcome back, Yadia. 星期日万岁 Tony, welcome back. You gotcha another Robin today, says Sakura. She's E4. Congrats on the E4 Robin after your E6 Branya yesterday. Welcome back, Lonely Lonnie. 据说7月份就能玩绝区零。Elden Ring DLC, Wuthering Waves, CCC and Black Myth. It's the summer of gaming soon. Next week, maybe I'll take a few days off streaming. Because I will be streaming 7 days straight of Wuthering Waves when the game releases. I'll probably not stream as much next week. And then the week after, we'll stream a lot of Wuthering Waves. I think I need to make some videos too next week. So maybe we will only have 1 or 2 days of stream next week. The grind will be real. It'll be 7 straight days from release of Wuthering Waves to a week after. Well, it's not. I won't be sleeping and stuff. It's just 7 days of stream. You plan on going hard for the first few days on Wuthering Waves. I am curious how they changed the systems for Wuthering Waves. Also, Dawn Trail coming out same time as ZZZ. What is Dawn Trail? A new playable... Oh! It's the Final Fantasy expansion. Final Fantasy 14 expansion. Ah, I see. 狐狸已经懂国内调休的精髓了。是说休息之后，然后1周都要工作吗？ Welcome back, Alyssa. Xerox says planning to burn out on the game in 1 week. Nice, me. Simon says be sure to take good rest. Streaming through normal break times. That's only two extra days than normal. Have fun. The FF14 expansion is in ZZZ is in July, so it's in 2 more months. Welcome Emo Charm to this stream. It's a new arc, so big hype, lots of competition in the summer. So many games, not enough time. FF14, do you go back? Says Shiny Pikachu. It's coming out around the same time as ZZZ. Is there a time? I guess it's sort of like a new patch in Starro. You want to, when the new expansion drops in FF14, it's better to play it earlier than later. Stock up on energy drinks. I don't drink energy drinks. I think that's why I also don't. I haven't taken any sponsorships for energy drinks. Cause I don't usually drink energy drinks, so I can't say what it's like to drink an energy drink and sponsor and say other people should drink energy drinks. Well, you'll be taking a break after the 7 days. Let me check their schedule. We'll see how I feel after the 7 days. I don't have to stream that many hours on each of the 7 days. We'll see how it goes. Just some previous times with 2 extra days. I don't actually remember what happened on the previous times with 2 extra days. FF14 closer to Elden Ring DLC. Elden Ring DLC is Elden Ring single player, though FF14 is multiplayer. You can always enjoy Elden Ring DLC at a later time. Shiny Pikachu says a friend of yours is a CC in FF14 and always brings you back on new expansions. Did you play the Endwalker expansion? Oh, Xerax is meant streamer? You're not gonna pick up WoW yourself. At least after 7 days, maybe I'll get a good sense for what the game is like. 对的，本身1周休息2天已经习惯了。调休后虽然假期没减少，但是连续工作7天，感觉就要升天了。June 20th, our 7 days of Wuthering Waves will be sponsored. Damo member for 1 month. Oh, you can even share it's like sharing your membership, sharing your subscription on Twitch. You can share your membership on YouTube. June 20th, Elden Ring DLC. Maybe I can play some Elden Ring next week. Before Wuthering Waves. Sidon says, do not recommend regular use of energy drinks in general. I think I've only drank energy drinks once or twice my entire life. No room for energy drinks with the constant 15-minute hydrate redeems. The hydrates are good. People want to hit 100 max ASAP. The cap in Final Fantasy XIV. So Nova Fest, this feels like you're gonna drop Genshin once WoW and ZZZ is released. Well, Genshin will be on a slower... I was gonna say slower patch, but then there's Chlorwind coming and Siegewind and 4.7. I think 4.7 should have a Dangslove quest, hopefully. Feels like 4.7 will be a bigger patch in Genshin. And there's the new Genshin endgame coming in 4.7. Won't be interesting to see. You like this royalty-free music more than the one we used on the first day. It's from the same creator, they just have a lot of different types of music. I like the one I used at the beginning, and this one is nice too. Yuffie says I'm retired for now, but people keep dragging you back again. On Final Fantasy XIV, there's guilds in FF14, right? It's pretty much like an MMO. You've unretired 3 times at this point. As long as you're having fun, can retire and unretire and come back whenever something exciting is happening. Who is streamer selecting from the free SSR? Has it been confirmed officially that there will be a free SSR. Welcome back and at the end. And Yorizal, welcome back. Lucky you can't drink energy drinks, then says Piasso. But what happens when you drink energy drinks? 吸收制大家在游戏里都能看出不对，但现实里就不得不支持了。现实里应该也有原因，没有所谓的吸收制。Take care, Tony Rixton. No hablo español. Corbin, Nalan's not coming until September, August, end of August. Welcome Skyraptor to this stream. I can't believe Sijuan is a 5-star. I honestly thought she would be a 4-star too. I can't believe they made Corvin. I felt like was a 5-star all the way from the beginning, especially with Mikasa's VA voicing Corvin and JP. But Sijuan, I thought they would make her into a 4-star, but they're actually making her a 5-star. Phone Tanjun, 欢迎来到我的直播间. Welcome back, Agile. Good luck on the quest tonight. I'm looking forward to hopefully finishing our 2.2 Penacony story today. Your brother has asked you if you wanted to play several times Final Fantasy XIV. No space run MMO. I thought your brother wanted you to play Lost Ark. What about Astra Knights of... I saw some people play Astra, but I haven't looked into playing. Welcome back, Dreamsy from Breakfast. Sakura says, I think I'm skipping Clorin and Jade because you're going all in on Siege one, right? Can't wait for the new Ultimate Raid in FF14. Is that a different raid than the current FF14 raids? Take care, Tony Rixton. Yorizal says I will sit down for 16 hours and lose your job of playing MMO. Oh, I see Piazza says you have a heart condition. If you drink too many energy drinks, you'll be watching from the hospital. Definitely take care of your own health concerns. Maverick, welcome back. Thank you, Maverick, for the tier 3 resub. Happy 3 months. Thank you for the 3 months of support. And welcome back. Only downside for FF14, there's no energy to stop you from playing all day. Usually in MMOs, there's incentives to play all day. You gave up MMOs as cruel destiny, usually too much time commitment. Indeed. Let me drink some water. Thank you, Nonu, for the hydrate. No, Clorin's not a 4-star. Clorin's a 5-star. I was saying, we thought a couple of us probably thought Sijuan would be a 4-star. Whenever you drink energy drinks, you want to sleep instantly. For some reason, caffeine does the opposite for you. Interesting. Maybe something in your body intakes the energy drinks and think of it as a soporific thing. 中午好，凤檀君。米卡莎怎么可能是6星？至少也有6星。米卡莎是哪位？ I see. Silence has asked about both at different times. MMO is good for bonding with people, your siblings, your friends, because you spend a lot of time together. Lost Ark says Shiny Pikachu. You played that for a year, and then do you still play on and off, or did you just quit? The ultimate raid is the hardest content in the game. A 20-minute fight. Are there 20-minute fights in FF14 currently? You're going all in on her, says Sakura, if she's good, but you don't think she will be good. Are you reconsidering the C6? Allocating some C6 siege run funds to E6 Robin? 话说虎虎今天吃饱了吗？吃饱了，谢谢关心。He thought you would enjoy the sweet chop raids. I think you probably would enjoy the sweet chop raids. I think I would enjoy the sweet chop raids. Welcome back, Jake's the best ever. FF14 a huge time commitment, says Sakura. Probably the same with Lost Ark too. That's why you retired, says Yuffie. HSR's way less time commitment. Welcome back, Dominican. And when Dio, welcome to the stream. Hello. Mikasha is Mika plus Kaka. Oh, Mikasha is Mikasa. Oh. 因为我刚刚说 Mikasa 是 Chlorine 的日语配音，我当时就觉得肯定应该是五星。Yuffie says I also tried picturing streamer doing the main story from start to finish without skipping dialogue. Oh, and Final Fantasy 14, and that would take a few months probably. That was how I slowly started. That was how I first started streaming technically. When I started Genshin, and then I played the main story from start to finish without skipping dialogue. And some side quests, and then I eventually caught up in Genshin after many months. Welcome back, I cannot afford Prime. I have played a decent amount of MMO with before, that is true, I remember. Shiny Pikachu was a WoW player. I'm still friends with WoW guildmates from years ago. I do feel like you form a lot of connections with people you play MMOs with in guilds. Especially in games where you raid together or where you do more difficult content. And then it requires a bit more communication. Thank you to... Oh, I think Zuri isn't here right now. I think someone give us a shout out. Lost Ark is too pay to win. That's what I have heard. I haven't played Lost Ark before. Nick says, I remember upgrading armor in Lost Ark. Failing is sweet dead. Do you lose your armor if you fail or you just lose the mats? Yuffie finished all the current ultimate raids? You call yourself a sweet derp legend? Congrats on finishing all the ultimate raids. See, there are a couple of ultimate that exists in FF14, but there are some newer ones coming up. 小狐狸今天戴上天环 My halo is a bit higher today. 离知更鸟更进一步了。欢迎回来 MHYDDD. And Sleepy Hori, welcome back. Imagine sweetly leading commanding a raid in FF14. I do feel like the raid content would be fun. I've never played FF14, but I've been in MMO guilds before. Would you be interested in doing some more Robin viewer polls? Should we do your Robin viewer polls before continuing the story today? Are you ready for E6 Robin, Sakura? Will you be playing Wuthering Waves when it comes out, says the book? Yes. Maybe I'll make a formal announcement in Discord later. Discord, YouTube. I will be streaming 7 days of Wuthering Waves when it comes out. We'll be exploring what Wuthering Waves is like together. Oh, and I'll probably make a final decision on which server I will be on. Wuthering Waves will have 4 servers, 5 servers. There's like C server, Asia server, Europe server, America server. Welcome back, Night Lancer. Try Aranara and Genshin. I will finish Aranara and Genshin one day. In 6.0 when the tour releases. Oh, you lose the mats, it's hard to get. I know that in some games you lose the weapon if you fail. So at least you keep your weapon but you lose all your mats. Losing the things, I guess you can think of it like upgrading your relics. You lose your relic mats, and then if you don't get good upgrades, it's pretty much like you failed the upgrade. You failed your relic upgrade. If If you like difficult content, it's very fun for sure. I do feel like I will enjoy. Sakura says, should I do a chat? only if you want to. It is still before your birthday. We did reason it out yesterday. You should probably try pulling for it before the birthday. Yo, James says, I'm ready for your days off. You and your parents are going to the casino, gonna have some fun and hopefully win some money. Hope you have fun. Wish you lots of luck at the casino. Sakura says, sure, let's go. I have guaranteed E5. Wait, does that mean you pulled after the E4 and then you lost again? You have a guaranteed E5. Didn't you just get E4 yesterday after the Bronya loss? Or did you lose Bronya afterwards? Is it guaranteed because you got the E6 Bronya, or did you lose to another character after? If Sweetly decides to go into FF14, she'll be FF14 content creator instead of Hoyoverse. I'm a bit too deep in the Hoyoverse. I guess just the Hoyoverse, like a universe. 中午好，英欢迎回来。You don't know which server to play because you don't know where friends will be playing over. I saw people were annoyed there was a C server and an Asia server because I think quite a few people in Asia will be divided between those two. And I'm guessing you can only co-op with people on the same server. 狐狸对博士的莫名情绪，这怎么能说是莫名情绪呢？ If you ask Chat, Chat will always say yes. Chat will always enable you. Not always. Sometimes Chat is a voice of reason and doesn't always enable you. Welcome back, Sayajin and Green the Twitcher. Casino equals more funds for gacha or less funds for gacha if you lose all your money at the casino. Welcome back, Hajmura. Oh, the E6 Bronya was after. Okay. Well, what doesn't have guilds? I don't think they will have guilds. They didn't announce anything and it doesn't seem like there's any raid guild content type of thing. Only, not even 4-man co-op, it's 3-man co-op in Wuthering Waves. Because you only have 3 characters on your team, similar to Zenless Zone Zero. So I think you can only... I think I'm remembering it correctly. You can only co-op with 2 other people. 3 people co-op. So a bit different than Genshin, where you can have 4. Here you can only have 3 people. Just like how you can have 3 members on a team only, versus 4 characters. I wonder why they separated Asia into C and Asia. Some people would just pick Asia and then they'll be separated from their friends on C and vice versa. 欢迎 Shiro Kuma Harry， 欢迎回来。今天能推完剧情，应该能吧。What do you mean, says Yadi? Chat is always reasonable. 不一定做完嘛，不一定。There's a chance I won't finish. There's a pretty high chance I will finish today, right? They should just make an account able to hop to other servers anytime they want. It's probably a bit too complicated for them. That would be nice on theory. Welcome back. Welcome Lady Demon Wolf to this stream. Good morning, Roy. Welcome back. You always think back to the Silver Wolf texts. If you're asking, you want it. Poll first, ask questions later. If you're asking, it means you're asking for justifications to poll and make yourself feel better. Imagine ultimate raid and Wuthering Waves. The solo challenges are kind of like solo raids. You just don't have your team. 国际服云新帖就有了，什么时候有国际服的云原神？好像有云原神 ，Nvidia 上有 ，GeForce 可以玩原神。You believe 25%? Sweetly will finish today. Nick, will she finish today? Do you get Robin or wait and get Fushin? Robin and Fushin, I would say, are different characters. Robin if you're lacking in harmony characters, and Fushin if you're lacking in sustains. I would say Fushin's probably more important than Robin if you're lacking sustain, unless you already have a couple of different sustain options. Next says, I think it's really hard to have a stopping point from here on. It's just sweet room to the end. Good morning, MPC. Welcome back. You either finish or don't do the quest. There's no part to stop in the middle. Not that I'm planning on stopping. Yes, HSR works on GeForce now. I used it to pull earlier. Killer Shifu, welcome back. Thank you for the tier 3 resub. Happy 22 months. Thank you for the 22 months of support. And thank you for the tier 3. Appreciate it. Welcome back, Killer Shifu. Hope you've been doing well. Speaking of sad, I know Killer Shifu watches the sad Chinese dramas. Did you watch the one I was telling Chad about the other day? Who remembers the name? I forgot the English name already. I was telling Chad about the sad Chinese drama about time reversing, an ancient love song. I wonder if Killer Shifu has watched. Yes, the English name. Wow, Chad has a good memory. An ancient love song. I wonder if Killer Shifu has watched something. Someday or one day is. Did I go to? I went to other track. Let me see which other songs I haven't listened to yet. From our channel. Check this one. This is an interesting track. $14 hours stream then. For starting now, I should be able to. We'll see how far our story goes. We can't stop from this point and we'll break immersion. We're finishing our story for sure. Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Neo Shadow, welcome back. Thank you for the 23 months. Happy 23 months. What have you thought of the 4.2 story? What, you mean 2.2 story and Sorrow? 狐狸后面新游戏 Wuthering Wave ZZZ 这些还玩美服吗？还是换雅服？应该跟之前一样玩美服吧。24-hour stream or no story request. By the time next stream, I will lose momentum. How many hours do you think it will take, Nick? 古相思曲 that's the Chinese name. 古相思曲 That is the... I think I remember now too. Thank you for reminding me. Dreamsy says you started watching it. Wait, after I mentioned it the other day. It's pretty interesting. The premise, I think, is pretty interesting. Time reversing, reverse 1999. Nick says already lost an hour, like Roy saying I lost progress yesterday. This song? This music does kind of feel Persona-like. Wow, a long intro today too. Time to sweep room. Sakura says you resub to Crunchyroll. We're gonna do polls for Sakura first. You resub today to Crunchyroll and added Freerun to your watch list. You haven't watched Freerun yet. I look forward to hearing your thoughts on Freerun. Freerun has become my favorite anime. I hope you enjoy when you start watching. Don't think you need to be scared. Nick says that the race she was doing last stream. Oh, Max says if you've added R times to your watch list after getting it recommended on stream. Yesterday, introspective plus photo shoot, different content going forward, maybe. Nick says if you start soon, it will take 10 to 12... What? 10 to 12 hours? Is there a lot of reading too in the... Isn't it just cutscenes in 2.2 latter part? People are saying there are a lot of cutscenes, so there's not as much reading. Mankyu says, have I slept that long? HSR have 4.2 already. Since we only got to around 50%, we might be approaching a 12 hours stream. Kursima, welcome back. Happy 2 months. Thank you for the 2 months of support. Thinking of continuing it later after stream tonight. Hope you enjoy it, Dreamsy. Let me know your thoughts after you finish. I miss Freerun too. I think Freerun might only be available on Crunchyroll. Freerun, I would say is better than Spice and Wolf. I don't know if Freerun is on other streaming platforms. You're halfway through Freerun yourself, says Bob does. Hope you enjoy the rest. Our sweet stuck is from Freerun. Shiny Pikachu says Freerun is definitely my top 3 anime, and I watch too many animes. I really like Freerun. Our Times... Was it? I would probably need the Chinese name. I don't remember exactly which one Our Times is. Welcome back, Simple. Excited to see where we go with this story today. When Nick says I'm not joking about the 10 to 12 hours. I see no more debating, but no more philosophical decision making, but a lot of long discussions between dialogues. I see. 最后的后续的剧情很紧凑, a lot of cutscenes, but also a lot of reading. 2.2 ends today, Trust Streamer. There may be cutscenes, but there's just as much dialogue. I see. They're still professional yappers. And exploring will be a big distraction. I see. Wait, is it on Netflix? Freerun's on Netflix? That would make it easier for some people to watch. Spice and Wolf gives you comfy nostalgia, but Freerun is definitely your favorite anime. I do feel like Freerun is different from Spice and Wolf. I like a lot of parts of Freerun. I like the adventure theme and all the characters' personalities. Because it's a bit of a slower pacing, you'll really get to learn and see the characters grow. Considering how much time we spent on the Sunday quiz was special. There are no more Sunday quizzes coming up. Gallagher training China Yuki. You can definitely see a photo shoot too. 你努力看什么国漫？国漫我之前有看一部叫……我名字想不起来了。哦，之前喜欢看时光。哎呀 ，Our Chinese viewer was asking which Chinese main anime？ 时光代理人，对，前段时间看了《时光代理人》，挺不错的。还有一部 ，there was a Chinese main anime I was watching. Animated, what was it called? It was completely animated, but I forgot the name. Let me see. I think there were a couple. The 时光代理人 Time. What's the English name? If you haven't watched that one, I think it's a pretty good one. About Link Click. Yeah, Link Click is the English name for the time-themed anime, the Chinese anime. I never knew your name was Sweet Lily, says Jake. I've always called you Lily. It's actually Sweet Tilly. I can go by Lily too. Can call me Sweet Lily or Ariel. I think the other one. Can I find it over here? Where's the list? This one says Valley and PT. How many people watch Link Click? 还有魔导祖师，我确实有看。昨天我昨天只是说那个斩让我想起了蓝战的战，我确实有看过魔导祖师。凡人修闲传我也有看过一点，还有百妖谱我挺喜欢的。时光代理人。There's another Chinese one. What's the English name for this? I don't know if there's one English name. It just translates to Fairy's Album. Is the other Chinese made anime? I think Nick watched it after. I posted about it in the Discord once, and then some people went to watch it. Was Ariel your playing nickname before streaming? You can think of it as my nickname in general. 去年有幸见到了《时光代理人》的导演，哇，记忆犹新。《凡人修闲传》现在好看多了，我最近新的没有看。There was another one that was all animated by Oh! I found the name. I think I shared this animation on stream before. The Chinese name is this. 这个我前段时间有看玲珑。This is the one where it's like a CG animation. I don't know if I can find the. I think I showed someone the PV. It looks like. Oh, and then it had the cute. Where is the short? There's the trailer version. The animation style. 玲珑这个好看的，这个我有看啊，听说第2季好像要出来了。这个动漫很有深度。I think this one I recommend. I don't know if there's an English translation. It has. Let's go to other screen. I'm not sure if I can capture our sound. I think I showed some people the animation. It looks like. I won't play the pretty good. I like the story too. I think season 1 was released a while ago, and then I think season 2 is coming out. I might not have shown this one. The English is probably called Cage? Oh, Incarnation. They gave it a different name. It is Ling Cage. The English is Ling Cage Incarnation. I showed that one PV where it was confusing. It's the one that I showed this part where they were. If you remember, there's the part then where the guy transforms and then they start kissing. Right about this part. Where I think the world was dying and then they were having. Yes, some of you probably remember. This isn't part of the story though. This was it's like an advertisement. This scene isn't in the. This scene doesn't have much to do with the actual story. But it has like the same world and stuff. But this isn't part of the story or anything. I got a really high score. But it shows you the world. It's like a post-apocalyptic world. The premise of the story is like a post-apocalyptic thing. I got 9.6 score on Bilibili. That dude looks like Chris from Resident Evil. I can kind of see. I want to finish my Resident Evil Village. 异化三体. And this one felt like one of those advertising things to draw people into the show, but the actual animation doesn't have anything to do with this official PV. Incarnation, have you watched? Jazz Neva. I enjoyed the story, the Incarnation. Variety stream arc. Maybe next week I'll just short. Will it be short? Short variety streams before Wuthering Waves arc. But yes, this one is I think it's a pretty good animated series. Welcome Ramen Fork to this stream. What's the Eurovision winner? Welcome Nick4298 to this stream. How do you get 30 Stellar Jades? Link your Twitch with Starville and then watch the Twitch stream. And then in about 1 hour and a half, you should get all your Twitch drops, which should include the 30 Stellar Jades. Oh, it's a song contest. Village isn't sure if that's what you mean. Maybe I can finish one more arc on the, because there's different stopping points for Village. I didn't realize you can't go back into the castle after you leave the castle. But we need to finish. Yes, we need to finish 2.2 first. Wait, let me log off. Should you? Do you have enough jades for? We're gonna pull Robin on Sakura's account first. Gacha break to go all in on Wuthering Waves right after. I see it was a song contest. On the drops page it says connection required. Just make sure click on. You need to go to the Hoyoverse page, and then make sure you log in to Twitch with your Hoyoverse account, or make sure you click connect. Otherwise, they don't know which account your Hoyoverse account is. So that's what connection required me. You need to connect your Hoyoverse account to your Twitch account, so they know which account to give you the 30 Stellar Jades on. You can post the link in Discord, and maybe we can take a look after. Ramen Fork. If streamer streams Ari for the 2 to 3 more days, I think she can finish the game, or maybe that Foxium. I do really like Resident Evil Village. I like the escape room theme of it and everything. Fuyo, welcome back and enjoy your lunch, Jamo. Let me see what Sakura said. Should I log in? Should I log into your account? Discord link. Here is our Discord. Thank you, Nick, for linking. 雾山五行的动作画太顶级了，这个好像没有听说过。Thank you, Max, for the hydrate. Oh, Sakura says please do. Okay, quick viewer poll first. Speaking of viewer poll, I think our viewer poll video is almost ready to post on YouTube. Our Robin viewer poll video. Let me log into Sakura's Star Rail account for a quick Robin polls. We only need 2 more Robins and then E6 Robin. Does anyone know the song? Oh, let me link you what song I'm playing. Let me take a look. 雾山五行. I see Fog Hill of 5 elements. Ah, the style is interesting. If I just see what the 雾山五行. Although this is, I think, probably one of our fights, though I have no idea what's going on. I see the style of our fighting for this animation. It looks pretty cool. Let's get a double Sakura. That would be wonderful. Let me log into your account in the back. This is Fog Hill. Fog Hill of 5 elements. Whoa. All the shiny ones. Did they add a way to disable the Robin song? No way to disable the Robin song apart from muting your game or muting the whole song. Let me drink some water and I will log into Sakura's account. A 100 song loops later. Robin's song better than Penacony battle music. It's still early. Let me claim my dailies first. Claim. Okay. Let me log off. Good morning, AC Buddy here. Welcome back. And the fights? I can see what you mean by the watercolor. Our Chinese viewer was saying they have some watercolor style fights. 这就是你刚刚指的墨水。This is a fighting scene on one of the animes that our Chinese viewers were recommending. The Fog Hill of 5 Elements. The style is like your watercolor style. Is this on YouTube? Yes, this is on YouTube. 水墨画风。The animation style is quite unique. Flame Descent. I'm not playing the sound because I'm not sure if it's DMCA, though I haven't started the quest yet. Log out. Let me log into. Oh, this ended. Let me log into Sakura's account. Chinese animation is catching up. It looks pretty cool. Better safe than sorry. Xerox says I was gonna contemplate her if they added a method on live server. But without the method, is it pretty much a hard no? You see the Fate fight scenes are something else. Speaking of Fate, when is the Genshin anime coming? You Photoball, the animation studio behind Fate series, is the one that's animating the Genshin, is working on the Genshin anime. I wonder when we're getting the Genshin anime. That should have some sick fight scenes. Hard skip says the Chevy songs drive you insane. Is it because you've heard it too much? How odd, even though you have linked your account, but when you go to the link, try opening on incognito. Try using a new browser session and then relog into Twitch on incognito and then relog into the connection page. Sometimes it has some issues, and then I think usually if you try linking again with the new session, it usually works. You haven't found your bird, but maybe Sakura is keeping this bird here. It's the one that we see in the store request. Let me pause our BGM. Now we can listen to our in-game music. I think they're making Genshin and HSR anime. I heard they're making the movies. There was that article about how they're planning to make some movies in the future. So the bird adds a nice touch to the song. Yes, it's Ufotable making the Genshin anime. After hearing the story about the birds, I wonder if all these are the birds, the Charmony doves. But I haven't finished my story. They said the Charmony doves look like shooting stars, and the trails kind of look like the birds' colors. There probably are shooting stars in Penacony, but when they specifically described those are all your 50-50 losses. These are all the birds flying onto the sky. You like this place? It gives you your name anime vibes. It does. Maybe it's slightly inspired. Starro has been putting in a lot of little scenes that make you remember some of the other things. Pulling Robin with Robin at Firefly's base. Viewer polls. We're doing a quick viewer polls. Oops. Viewer polls, Sakura. I think you were guaranteed for your E5. We're polling for the E6. You did like the secret base song though. Did you like the third song? 你的抽卡现场. Oh, you didn't even notice there was a bird there. No worries. Maybe you could keep it there unless you wanted to finish. The bird chirps at a little nice chirp sound. 还记得2.0、2.1，我做完主线再回到这里来对话一下。Also, Nober's bringing another girl to Firefly's secret base. Pity. Our Bronya E6 over here, and we're 37 into pity. Are you really lucky? Is that why viewers ask you to poll? Watch the upcoming Robin viewer poll video and then you'll get your answer. Swap over 2, 2, 2, 2, 2.你的大号多少张专票了？好像没有数。After your Acheron polls, you can't say streamer's lucky. I thought that was the first time I've lost your 50-50 though. 37, 47, 57, 67. It's not in our 77. Our double in the next 10 perhaps. You check Star Rail Station. Well, you're at 500 polls on this banner so far. That sounds like it hasn't been too bad. It would be great to get E6 before 600 polls. This is our guaranteed Robin after the Bronya loss. Hanya, Robin, March, no double. In which case, I hope we don't get a double Robin. Maybe a Robin plus a standard character. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're 8 Pidian. $18. Oh, it's glowing! I was thinking what my eyes are blurry. But it's actually glowing! We got her! Wow. A very early win. 8. It was before 26? 26 50-50 win. Early birthday present. Early and a 50-50 win. Because I only did 2 temples after. 26 pity Robin win. Looks like it's not too bad to pull Robin next to Firefly's secret base. 赢了. There you go, says Max. Sometimes once in a while the RNG is better. I'm glad we finally got an early 50-50 win. Oh, there's no game audio. Well, I forgot to turn on the game audio. Thank you for reminding me. I thought I had the game audio on. I was hearing it, but I forgot I muted it to this stream. You won 4 50-50s on the banner after losing the first 2. Congrats, Sakura. 运气这么好吗？都想让你帮我抽了。That's one of those. If you feel like you're on a losing streak, does it mean you just haven't pulled enough? You need to pull more, and then you'll turn around the losing streak. If you ended your pulls after losing the first 2, you would be on a losing streak and you'll have lost all your Robin 50-50 pulls. But after pulling some more, now you turned your... It's like Pyrite wins. We might have lost the first 3 50-50s and then we've won the next 4. It's not quite the sunk cost fallacy. Maybe it's just like the... Thank you. Thank you, Sakura, for the 5 gifted subscriptions to this stream. Thank you for gifting to our sweetest. Appreciate it. 99% of gamblers quit right before they win. That does kind of sound like that's what I'm saying, but that's not really what I was trying to say. But I was thinking something along the lines of that one Acheron scene earlier in this story about, or when people say what they're doing is meaningless, sometimes maybe it might just appear meaningless in that time frame. But maybe if you were to look at it from the overall, from like a further point in the future, looking back, it would be not meaningless. Or the kind of like the thought that time can give meaning to a lot of things. Sometime down the line, you might be doing something and then it might feel like it's meaningless, but maybe it's not actually meaningless if you just look at it differently. Someone told you it's not really 50-50, but 50-40. There was a video on Bilibili about how it might be something like 56-44 for the losses. 现在听着 BGM 没那么 PTSD 了，现在听着好感动。A lot of things you can also give it meaning, yes. Thank you, Sakura, for trusting me with your pose. Our little shooting stars. All the little charmony doves in the sky. You will log off your account for now. Don't know CN, but seeing BGM and PTSD in the same sentence. They're actually trying to say, now listening to this song, I no longer feel as PTSD. I no longer feel PTSD. And then someone else said, now listening to this song, it just feels very touching. How many polls was that? It was actually 26, pity. So under 30. You think you got 4 5 stars under 39 polls this banner? Yeah, I was thinking when you said 600 polls for E6, it sounds pretty lucky. Asakura hasn't gotten the bird. Oh, let Sakura decide. Maybe you can always keep this bird here to chirp. I add a little chirp sound to the BGM. Let me log out. I'll try playing. Now I'll log back into my account. What does this song sound like? We'll play a different BGM. Thank you for the hydrate fluyo. Let me drink some water. Hide our viewer poll text. Yes, you can turn on your ID tokens to find the birds too. Bird will stay stuck there forever. You were trying to find the bird. Are you also missing this one, Xphil? This BGM is great. You feel 感动 when you hear it. And that's what our Chinese viewer earlier was trying to say too, I think. Logged out of Sakura's account. Let me log back in. Log off. Oh, you were hearing it on my stream. I see, but you weren't Oh, you were trying to find the bird in your game, hearing the sound in my game. Oh, I see. That happened to me too, says Jerks. I see, you were walking around and you were hearing the bird sound, but turned out it was the bird in Sakura's game. You were like, where is the stupid bird hiding? Sorry for the unintentional misdirection. I see. Okay. Oh. Oops. What is this? Oh. My login. I feel like they should have made this Robin the polling art for Robin. The splash art. I think it looks cuter than the current splash art. If they took this pose for Robin instead of her current one, I like it quite a bit better, I think. Even Hoyoverse is trying to spoil you the story now. Wait, what the video? If you haven't played the story, don't watch the latest Star Rail videos on the channel. See, Roy says, I just checked. How did you check for the stop points? Did you rewatch it again? There's 2 potential kind of awkward stop points, but OMG, It's difficult to stop in this later half. Interesting. Yeah, the videos, be careful if you're... Uh-oh. Be careful if you haven't finished the story for the spoilers. The video was on the top of your feed. Hoyoverse loves to spoil their own player base. I have 354 Trailblazer power now. I wasn't so glad audition happened. I came to this one. Oh, and then this was the other choice that I didn't go to. I see. Can you actually go back and redo this right now, or do you have to wait till you finish? The current splash art is weird. She seems to be singing, but it just looks like she has her mouth open. That was my interpretation too. I can later. 另外一个部分是后面一个任务可以做的 but I can't do it now. Ah, I see voices checked in your own playthrough. Thank you for double checking. Oh, and right, people were saying the thumbnail was even a spoiler. The thumbnail on the video, why did they need to put that? Someone posted it in Discord too. It says Nick Lucky you saw. Thank you for keeping an eye out. After years of seeing Honkai Impact 3 cutscenes, today they released the story a lot faster than people finish. You're glad it's happening everywhere to motivate people to finish the story. P.S. 也有留言一起做. Let me pause our BGM. Okay. Time to start our story. Nice. Oops. We left off. I was about to find out more about Misha. Finally got your clocky statue to 50. And what's my clocky statue at? Let me take a look. Welcome back, Dark2, Holly. Thank you for the 5-month resub. Happy 5 months of anniversary. Welcome back, and thank you for the 5 months of support. Clocky is talking to me again. Ah, it just says level. Does the Clocky statue become more golden? Was it always golden? I haven't been here in that one in a while. I haven't upgraded my Clocky statue was low because I haven't finished 2.1. Oh, it wasn't. I was like, it looks golder than I imagined. Wow. And there's so many coins. It reminds me of that one coin machine where you try to push the coins down, and then it's hard to get the coins to fall down. The statue changed, oh, because we threw more money, we collected more stuff and it turned into gold. Statue level. I got to level 31. I'm still pretty far. But I finally have my wallpaper. Oh, you can upgrade to gold after 2.1 story. I see. I haven't been collecting my statues. I got everything all at once. Wow. I didn't even check. I see I got a lot of credits. I almost have 10 million credits. Wow. And I have more EXP books and stellar jades. Dreamville Adventure. I like how the Clocky statue changes. Streamer behind on Clocky statue. I was trying to do some exploration. I haven't explored this zone. I haven't finished this one. My Reverie Dreamscape is 18 out of 33. My Dulai Pavilion's a bit better. It's 22 out of 27. I'm missing only one chest on this one. I'm missing a lot of chests. Why am I missing two? I found all the birds in this map. Maybe after the quest I can come back. It's time to teleport back. Only 5k credits per extra level. Holy reserve Trailblazer power. I've been slowly Slowly building up my reserve Trailblaze power. 滴答，男主的 CV 这个声线，每次听的都想笑，小 Clocky 吗 ？Streamer wasn't lying when she said she plays on viewer accounts more than her own. I like how you can. I thought I was stuck in the domain, but we're actually all still here. Talk over with our Robin again. You like to collect all chests, and one day you dislike it when there's just one left. Genshin PTSD. I can investigate this. Let us cheer the birth of a superstar for this competition. For some reason, you are afraid they will surround you and begin wildly telling you congratulations. Even through the screen and the thunderous applause, you can feel the excitement and stimulation of the audience on the other side. Welcome, Lonely Rider. Sorry to bother, but your drops page is showing empty space. How do you load the drops? Oh, have you gotten the drops yet, or is it your first time? Try clicking the link that Jerks just typed, the twitch.tv/drop/inventory. And then double check if you have your Hoyoverse account linked to Twitch. Is it worth getting Topaz if you have Robin? And you don't need to pull Topaz if you have Robin. If you have Topaz, I think it's worth getting a Robin. But the other way around, Robin can be used on more than just follow-up teams. Apparently the clapping is an Eva reference. At the end of Eva, all the characters surround the main guy and start clapping. That could be. Hoyoverse likes their Eva references. First time you've ever used... Oh, you've never used Twitch? Check the link that was just posted and see if you can link your account. Support Robin, go on her journey. The other picture is still here, but we can't make the choice because you already made the other choice. Hello, brother. I should take a picture with Robin and Sunday. Robin down here. And then Sunday on the big screen. That seems like a bit of a stretch. You did win the big contest. It'd be natural for applause. That it could be just a coincidence. That is also true. Taking a picture of Sunday on a Sunday. Just finished maxing your Clocky statue. Congrats, not the end. Sunday is so cool. You're skipping 2.2 and 2.3. Is Sunday really gonna be a character? At this rate, it feels like Sunday might be turning into a Signora type of thing. Our floaty words. And then I remember if I turn the game to Chinese, all the characters immediately turn. I like how everything immediately changes. 选择支持知更鸟踏上旅途. No way they're deleting him by trauma with Signora. No one thought Signora would not be playable either. English. Oh, he says his lines again. It would be really funny if Sunday turns out to be a 4-star. If Sunday becomes a free 4-star, we all get.
各位的主张。
Oh, we get to watch this again. I see every time we go out, you can go back in.
提出这些问题
Wait, does this
只是为了阐明一件事：匹诺康尼的困境无法由童鞋拯救。
But I can skip it.
真正能建立起美梦乐园的，唯有以强制弱的秩序。我晓得人遭受折磨时如何痛苦，迷失道路时如何茫然，事与愿违时又如何沮丧，甚至绝望。这一切都令我痛苦，因为这样根本不能算是幸福。
Yeah, I was thinking, 我怎么回到这里来了？因为退出来打材料本，然后又回到这儿来了。I was thinking about the scenario Sunday was proposing after stream. It feels like it would have been maybe nice if he just proposed it as a separate place. If he was interested in having this type of thing, proposing it as a choice, like I'm gonna create this world, or I'm gonna try to create this utopian world, and if people want to join, they can join. Then I feel like it would have made more sense. But then Sunday has this everyone is beneath him complex, and he doesn't believe people can make the right choices for themselves. So his whole thing is like, I'm gonna forcefully protect everyone and cage them up. But there is a skip button, because I already played this scene before.
而这生活并非名流贵族挂在嘴边
I
的
wanted
讲
to
究，
listen to this part again.
而是绝对意义上的属于人的生存之道。
I feels like Sunday believes only he knows how to. He knows how to teach people, or he knows how to live a happy life, and he needs to put everyone forcefully into this zone that he is trying to create. Sunday thinks people are too stupid for that, pretty much. 这么看哦，狐狸也带大家进匹诺康里了。康尼，大家已经经历过好几次了。谢谢推推 for the hydrate. Let me drink some water.
在你看来，怎样才算是幸福的活着？
好问题。人类的意识本质上是种幻觉，是一座座名为自我价值的监牢。人被这幻觉诱导，犯下错误，后果却要由外物承担。当一重又一重的错误充满人群，变得无从追溯，这一座座监牢便共同组成了一幢监狱，一条名为适者生存的自然法则。而自然总是伴随着掠夺与牺牲，它的反面叫做秩序。我要做的正是这样的事，将众生的幸福归于唯一的秩序之下。
You know what?
人们不必再做出苦涩的抉择，不必再直面人性的弱点，抛却野兽的护膝，才能建立属于人的乐园。
So I was thinking fundamentally his basic principle is I can't skip, but I wanted to listen again. Fundamentally his principles are fine, but he doesn't believe
单单
in
描述
quite
思
the
想
right way.
还是太过抽象，让我举个简单的例子吧。各位也许知道，在某些世界存在着名为双休日或三休日的社会运作制度。在来之不易的
I get
休
to
息
hear
日里，
Firefly say her line
人们得
again.
以从生活的重压中
I
解
really
脱，
like
回归灵魂的平静。
I really like that one line from Firefly. You don't get to decide who is weak after this part.
也只有在这样的日子里，人们不必面对弱肉强食的法则，能够在这短短数日中幸福地活着。只可惜，2、3个日夜，相较漫长的人生，还是太过短暂。在我看来，社会的理想制度应当是7休
His
日，
grand
在
7
星期日
best
的明
days
天
theory.
是第2、第3，乃至永远的又一个
Oh,
星
this-
期日。
I really like
这就是
the
新世纪的面貌，
I think I
无所
retweeted
事事的永恒安宁
that
之日。
Twitter post with the drawing. Let me show everyone who hasn't seen it yet. What's Sunday? This post was great. To illustrate this one, That's why his name is Sunday. I think also because he wants to turn every day into Sunday, just like. I think I retweeted this one. This is his philosophy. The days of the calendar. It's just Sunday, 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 Sunday. That's why this GIF is pretty accurate to what he was also describing in this very scene right now. Sunday forever on the calendar. I'm a certified Sunday follower. 一周七休制，这不是周天歌，这是你亲歌。但如果每天都是星期日，那就变成星期日就失去了星期日的意义了。星期日还有周末，之所以是我们期待的一天，是因为它跟平常周一到周五不一样。如果每天都一样，那星期日也就失去了星期日的意义。The calendar has wings, and the calendar does have wings and a halo. I was saying in Chinese that Sunday is we only like Sunday because it's different from Monday to Friday usually. Once every day is Sunday, then Sunday loses its meaning. If every day is Sunday, then Sunday is just any other day. It might as well be Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday.
由此，每个人都能在乐园中回归自己原本的位置。有人瞻仰银河，全神贯注地计算孤绝世界裴加纳离我们的距离；有人在角落彼此相拥，不必承担多余的职责，无需再承受现实之苦。唯有如此，人类才能以最高级的姿态，面对命中注定的结局，度过充满尊严的一生。这就是幸福的活着。
You're tempted to make an ice cream sundae. It's super hot here and ice cream sounds yummy. Can eat sundae. Ice cream sundae sounds yummy.
刘莹小姐，患有失伤症的你，一定能理解这意味着什么吧？
You who are stricken, this is where he tries to challenge Firefly, and Firefly retorts. I don't think so, says Pyra once. It's just like, if every day is Sweetly Day, it's still enjoyable. Every day isn't Sweetly Day though, but that is an interesting one. But Sweetly doesn't stream every day? All the hours of every day. If every day was Sunday, you'd be working all the time and there'll be no streams. Firefly looking at him, I'm about to punch you. No, Firefly at first was thinking about it, and Firefly was actually hurt.
听起来好像无懈可击啊。那这一切的代价是什么？
I feel like the price to attain this isn't just the normal flaws of having a utopia.
代价微不足道，只是一场属于我个人的永久殉难。如果要为万众维持这座乐园，总得有一人陷入孤独的清醒中，直到宇宙的尽头。
清醒，也就是说，那乐园仍是一场梦。踏入乐园，便意味着要放弃现实，对吗？
Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality.
这并非放弃，而是超越。血肉苦弱，如果物质是精神苦难的根源，那我们理应战胜它。
但在这样的幸福中，人们从未战胜苦难，也永远失去了战胜苦难的机会。换一种说法，这是逃避。
你可以这么认为，但逃避并不可耻。恰恰相反，每个人心中都有逃避
I
的
like how
种子。
Firefly gets to speak here. Welcome back, Hitaki. I am catching up to where I was yesterday. I guess this is the loss of progress. I progressed past this part yesterday, but the story put me back and I decided to listen a bit. Sunday's the type of guy who would call Monday as day after Sunday and 2 days after Sunday is Tuesday.
刘莹小姐不也这么觉得吗？生命因何而沉睡？是因为人们害怕从梦中醒来。
The middle of this thing is like a big eye looking at everyone.
但这与伟大的事业并不冲突。唯有承认这点，我们才能理解人性的软弱，进而包容，进而庇佑。
I think here is where Firefly says.
认可你是一位天生的领导者。你对人类充满悲观，却依然怀抱着否定的心，予以众生平等的怜悯。但我和你不同，我是为自我而活的。在我看来，人为自己做出选择是理所应当的行为，也是他们与生俱来的权利。
So Firefly here almost seems to contradict what she or Robin is trying to say. Unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. If they destroy Penacony, they're not really giving anyone in Penacony the choice to make a choice for themselves. For people that would want to prefer to stay in Penacony.
也许逃避是弱者的天性，但谁是弱者，不应由他人来定义。
Ah, this was the line. The want to escape may be innate to the weak, but whether they're weak or not, it's not up to another to decide. And I feel like on the same parallel, using the same logic, whether it's reality or not, whether it's reality or a dream, it's not up to another to decide. Penacony might be some people's realities. Whether it's reality or a dream, it's not up to other people to decide for you. So I think that's also like a similar type of logic, whether it's weak or not. Whether you're weak or not, it's not up to someone else to decide. And whether you're living in reality or a dream, it's also not up to someone else to decide.
难道在你眼中，我也要被归类为弱者吗？
Just because someone else views you as living in a dream doesn't mean you yourself have to believe you're living in a dream.
我并不这么觉得。
既然刘莹小姐已经表明了自己的观点，星球列车自然也会给出我们的回答。交给你了，就像米哈伊尔先生
this
嘱
is
咐
where
的
we go into the scene.
告诉他我们的选择吧。
Because we haven't figured out what Mikhail has instructed us, but we're about to find out. Oh, it doesn't actually play the scene here. I wonder why. Here it directly puts me into the follow Misha, but then it played the scene when I went into the thing. Welcome back, July 26. 最喜欢的一句，我觉得昨天 US Ginori 说的也挺好的。你是否是弱者，不应该由他人来决定。那你活在的是，你目前活在所在的是现实还是梦，也不应该由他人来定。别人眼中的梦，也许就是你所也许是你心中的现实。We're back. Welcome back, White Lotus. Just finished this part on your old PS5 account. I think I saw Nick said earlier you finished this quest on 3 of your accounts. You had 3 experiences this morning. Had to watch a YouTube video for a recap. Oh, I was like, you watched 3? You had the experience this morning. I see. 确实，是不是弱者不应该由他人来定？是现实还是梦，也不应该由他人来定。Our clocks? Can we actually go? Cannot go through any of our other doors. If everything goes as expected, The truth may be lurking here in this long dream of the child. Misha is our child.
我不确定，但试试看吧。
I'm not sure, but let's give it a try. Misha runs really fast. And he waits for us over here. Thank you, White Lotus, for subscribing with Prime. Thank you for using your Prime subscription on the channel. Appreciate it. Welcome back, Korogami Ayato. HSK4 here. You're planning to switch the game fully to Mandarin. I think playing games in Mandarin will help you improve the language. He has to get all the hotel guests their luggages. He's been trained well, that's true. How many polls for E6S1 on average? What was our number? 691? About 700? Thank you, White Lotus.
竟然一下子就选对了。
You managed to find the right door on your first try. Oh, is this a new map? Maybe not. It doesn't have a treasure box icon. Then wake to weep. All truths are hidden in this long dream of a child. March onwards to the end of a long dream. So this must be a special instance. Nothing else present on the other parts. This is one of the actual maps though, but it's a different instance. This was the room in the very beginning of our 2.0 quest.
奇怪，这里明明不是酒店，差别也很大，但我总觉得自己来过，而且住过一段时间。
Weird. This place is quite different from the hotel, but I feel like I've been here before and even lived here for a while.
如果没记错，沿着那条走廊向前，有一座温暖的壁炉。我和钟表小子常常在那儿烤火，听木柴噼啪作响。
If I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway. Clocky and I used to sit by the fire listening to the crackling of firewood.
而另一边的房间是
I
放玩
remember
具
the
的屋
toy
子。
room.
我喜欢把箱子里的东西一股脑在地上摊开，然后挨个给他们编故事。
The room on the other side was the toy room. I loved spreading out all the toys from the box on the floor and making up stories for each of them.
不对，我不是在刘梦娇长大的吗？
Uh-oh.
那这里又是
Wait, didn't I grow up in the Dream Flux Reef? So then, what is this place?
这可能是一种名为失忆的现象。别担心，小米莎，
Has his memories been
每个人总
sealed?
会忘记一些过去，但他们并没有消失，只是沉睡在了脑海深处。同样的，我们也能把他们找回来。
We need to unlock Misha's memories. That's why his eyes have a keyhole. It's the same zone that Sparkle kicked us into. The Twitch 是越看越喜欢。狐狸能让你的负面情绪一棒打在棉花上。之前没有细看，这次才注意到这壁炉也是帽子的造型哦。The haunted hotel before we met Sleepy. She has not seen the album because it has a song. Thank you, Nick, for getting back to Young GM. This could be a case of amnesia, but don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget certain aspects of the past. Those memories haven't vanished. They're just lying in the depths of your mind. We can surely get them back.
既然你对这里有印象，我们就再去几个房间，看看能不能想起更多，
Some more rooms.
好不好？
Okay.
好，那就去我刚才说的2个房间看看吧。
Let's go check out the rooms I just mentioned. Search the rooms on each side.
第
hear the TikTok.
是很重要的事吗？
Is this something very important? TikTok. Oh, the fireplace does look like a hat. Our Chinese viewers said the fireplace looks like a hat. The fireplace does kind of look like a hat. It's like the shape of a hat in the front. Oh. 看起来真的像帽子. It kind of does. And then you have the little thing on the top. Thank you, Haruki, for the raid. Thank you for sending everyone over after. Appreciate it. 你不说我不会注意到这个炉也像一个帽子。Welcome, Steve. Welcome, Nerden, to the stream. I hope your stream went well. Thank you for sending everyone over after. Welcome, Oreo, and welcome, Haruki. Thank you for sending everyone over after. Appreciate it.
米哈伊尔，就是这个名字。现在我们都知道他是钟表匠了。
Mikhail, that's the name. Now we all know him as the Watchmaker.
所以，他是在和谁说话？小米莎，你知道什么吗？
So who is he talking to? Do you know anything about it? Thank you, Karan, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. 好像真的是帽子，确实越看越像帽子。
抱歉，我不太清楚钟表匠的事。但米哈伊尔
Does he know about Mikhail? I don't know much about the Watchmaker, but Mikhail.
想起什么了吗？
Did you remember something?
米哈伊尔是爷爷的名字。
Grandpa? Is he actually Grandpa? Mikhail is Grandpa's name.
爷爷？什么意思？莫非你是钟表匠的后代？
Grandpa? Do you mean you're the Watchmaker's grandson?
可我们先前了解到的故事里，
I feel like he's
并没
not.
提到钟表匠有后人。这个名字也不少见，可能只是个巧合。
We haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descendants, and the name Mikhail is not rare. Perhaps it's merely a coincidence. Maybe Mikhail created Misha. Misha is kind of special though. People can't see Misha. So there must be something else going on. Maybe Misha is the memory Mikhail left behind.
小米莎，能和我们详细介绍一下那位米哈伊尔爷爷吗？
Can you tell us a bit more about your grandpa?
当然，米哈伊尔是位航海士，再神秘的海域，再凶险的风暴都难不倒他。他总是出门在外，有许多朋友和他一起旅行。
Keyhole eyes. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He was always on the sea and had a lot of friends who accompanied him on his travels.
米哈伊尔不喜欢别人叫他爷爷，他说听着显老，自己还年轻。米哈伊尔是父母留给他的名字。
This doesn't sound
米哈利和伊丽丝，
quite like
两位伟大的海上旅行者。
it doesn't sound quite like our Mikhail either. It's like a storybook Mikhail. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mahali and Elise, both known seafarers.
每次回来，他都会给我看航海日志，说起海上发生的事。我的梦想就是成为和米哈伊尔一样的冒险家。
Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea. I want to become a great adventurer just like him.
听起来确实和钟表匠没什么关系啊，真的只是同名同姓。
It sounds like the seafarer has nothing to do with the watchmaker. Could it just be a coincidence?
所以那位爷爷现在在哪儿呢？
Where is your grandpa now?
他踏上新的旅程了，我们已经好久没见了。
Good night to Seraph. Thank you for joining in. Hope you rest well. Welcome back, Honodayo. Thank you for the compliment. And good morning, Ferdinando. You must raid and rent so you avoid spoilers. Oh, I just saw the earlier comment. Take care, though you probably already left. Thank you for the raid, though. Again, appreciate it. Welcome back, Mint and Furua. He went off on a new journey, and it's been quite a while since I last saw him.
这么说来，钟表小子去哪儿了？是去守护美梦小镇了吗？
Where has Clocky done? You need to keep yourself safe too. Okay, Mikhail, I promise you. Okay, Mikhail, I promise you. Then this is our toy room.
"房间里有朦胧的声音。折纸小鸟，是好朋友的名字。
I heard some noises from the room. Origami bird? They're friends of mine.
你和折纸小鸟也是朋友吗？
You know the origami bird?
他和钟表小子、镜子小姐一样，都是罗盘号的船员。折纸小鸟不止一只，他们是个大家庭，有许多长得一模一样的兄弟姐妹。
They're a member of the Compass crew, just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And there's more than just one origami bird. They're a big family with lots of brothers and sisters who look the same. That's a safe zone or something like that. Ariane Fontaine, welcome back, 1124. We're continuing the Misha story part.
他们听从镜子小姐的安排，在船上负责各种工作，是最好的水手。
They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship. They're the best sailors.
水手？
Everyone's a
折纸小鸟有
seafarer
这种设
and
定吗？
sailors over here. Can origami birds be sailors?
小米莎，能再讲讲那艘罗盘号的故事吗？
Could you tell me more about the compass?
罗盘号是开往新大陆的船，他带领钟表小子和伙伴们穿越层层迷雾，航向大海深处。每次遇到危险，钟表小子就会操作罗盘，把大家带往正确的方向。
The compass is a ship bound for the new world. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever there is danger, Clocky will use a compass and guide the ship to the right direction. Misha looks like he might have a compass over here.
真是个好故事。不过在匹诺康尼的动画里，钟表小子和伙伴们一直都生活在美梦小镇，似乎从来没有离开过。
In the Penacony cartoon, Clocky and his partners have always lived in Dreamville and never adventured out, right?
啊？好像确实是这样。
That does seem to be the case. Confused Misha.
可我明明记得，钟表小子最后抵达了新大陆。
Weird. I clearly remember Clocky arrived in the new world in the end.
也许钟表小子还有我们不知道的过去呢。
Everyone has a hidden past, including Misha.
我好像听见了水声。
I think I hear the sound of
记得你说
water.
过，前面有个特别壮观的喷泉。
I do remember the fountain. This is an origami bird I made for you. Protecting Dreamville. Just like they did with Clocky. I will protect you from harm. Oh, and then I see the hat is actually a big hat. I just noticed. If you look at the hat from this is the bottom, and then it extends all the way to the top. It's like a tall hat. I only saw the bottom part, but here you can see it's like a big hat. The fireplace, that looks pretty cool. It's like a top hat, like one of those magician hats, Monopoly Man hat. It really does look like a nice one of those big tall hats, and there's a bird sitting on the top too. Interesting. Protecting Dreamville. Just like they did with Clocky. Welcome back, Dolphin. 这里的机子那股引导的气息，太有老师那味儿了。Continue following Misha.
看，就是这儿。
Ah, this is the fountain, I remember.
池水像块宝石，镶嵌在所有扬帆之人的梦中。
The water resembles a precious jewel embedded in the dreams of all seafarers.
每个漂泊的日子，凝视波涛下的光点，我仿佛又回到这里，回到你们的身边。
Every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves, it feels as though I'm back in this place, standing by your side.
米莎，又想起什么了吗？
Have you recalled something, Misha?
这是米哈伊尔写在航海日志里的话。爷爷说，虽然出海要面临许多危险，但每当他站在午后的甲板上，望下海面上的粼粼波光时，他总会想起家门口这座喷
These are
泉。
lines from Grandpa. Welcome, Binkaru, to this stream. I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say, despite the perils of the sea, whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, overlooking the sparkling water, he would think of this fountain in front of his
他
house.
常说，那一刻就像回到了家人身边，海上的日子再苦，也不觉得多难熬了。
He often said those moments felt like returning to his family side, and the difficulties at sea. There's so many fish whales traveling over, and the difficulties at sea didn't seem quite as challenging.
这种心情，我也不是不能体会。
I quite understand such sentiments. You're talking like an elder.
我可没有倚老卖老，就是有感而发嘛。
I'm not an elder, just being a bit sentimental.
也许每个远离家乡的冒险者心中，都会有这么一座喷泉。纵使大海的那一头充满未知，家门口的喷泉，却是爷爷的罗盘，总能引领他回到思念的亲人身边。
Kimiko's lines are kind of like a mother. Perhaps every adventure far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in front of his house serves as a compass, leading him back to his cherished one.
是啊，米哈伊尔在家的时候，我们就会站在喷泉边，在池子里放下罗盘号，我自己做的玩具船。
While Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain and place the compass, a toy boat that I made into the pool.
那时我会问他，自己什么时候可以像他一样踏上冒险。米哈伊尔总是笑着说，小孩子还太年轻。
Back then, I would ask him when I would go on an adventure like him, and he would always laugh and say, I was still too young.
这么看来，这位米哈伊尔还真是一位航海士，和咱们所知的钟表匠没什么关系。
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has nothing to do with the Watchmaker.
从米莎的描述来看，梦泡里的场景也都是他童年时的回忆。
Based on Misha's recollections, the scenes in this dream bubble appear to be his childhood memories.
可这样一来，谜团就更多了。根据小米莎的说法，他明显是个出生在海洋星球，过着平凡日子的小孩，和匹诺康尼没有半点关系。
This raises more questions. Misha has two identities. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life with no connection to Penacony at all.
难道这是什么比喻？大海指的是异域？
Maybe it's a metaphor. The sea refers to the Memoria, a memory zone. Thank you, Karan, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. You were joking about Fontaine, but now it's literally that. That is the oceanic planet.
对不起，我也不知道。但记忆就像喷泉里的水一样，不受控制的涌上来。
I'm not sure why either, but my memories keep pouring out uncontrollably because we're in the memory bubble. As secrets are being unlocked, like water flowing from a fountain.
也许再往前走，我还能想起更多。
Perhaps I'll remember even more things if we go further. We previously saw the word as we were walking through.
我也想为你分担，是很重要的事吗？
This is something very important. I also want to share your burden.
这里是要去对面吧？不，这里应该走左边。
We should turn left here. There's nothing this way. And then this whole path is cut off.
Eh? 怎么感觉路不太一样了？
Something feels different about this.
我记得这条走廊。
This is it. I remember this corridor. I hear what the door. The door is just like the keyhole in Misha's eyes. I want to go too.
前面是米哈伊尔的书房，最后一次见爷爷
Up ahead
就是
is
在那
Grandpa's
边。
study. It was in that room that I saw him last.
不要走，好不好？
Don't go. Alright.
你还会回来吗？
Will you come back?
大海也无法阻挡我们的脚步。
Whoa. We've overcome so many challenges, but in the end, we've arrived at the new world. We've lost our way so many times, no, not even the sea can stop us. Let's continue sailing. The music changed in here. You know, Connie 的音乐真的都做得特别好，确实。滴答。Let's continue sailing. Captain Misha. We're now the fog. We're now heading in the correct direction. We finally come out of the fog. Across the ocean is our destiny.
这个房间的氛围好不一样啊！
The atmosphere here is totally different.
啊，米莎，你终于来了！
Clocky is here?
钟表小子，原来你在这儿啊！对哦，我们第一次见面好像也是在这个房间。
You're here, Clocky. That's right. This is the room where we first met each
这
other.
满墙的书籍，就是那位米哈伊尔航海士留下的日志吗？
And are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by the seafarer?
米哈伊尔每次出海回来，都会把一本航海日志放在房间的书架上，这是他探索世界每一寸角落的记录。
Whenever Mikhail came back, he'd place a logbook on the bookshelf. They contain records of his expeditions to every corner of the world.
他说：“我们的世界就像那座喷泉一样，不知从什么时候开始，海水正在一点一点淹没人们生活的地方。”
He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually swallow up the land where people lived. This is kind of like Fontaine, at least this line. The ocean water rose and it gradually swallowed up the land where people used to live.
为了让大家有能够安身的土地，米哈伊尔必须
The
不断出海
rising
探
sea
索，
water.
找到海水的源头。
To ensure everyone had land to settle on, he had to continue exploring the sea and search for the source of the rising seawater.
那一天，他把我叫到书房里，说他要像往常那样出海了。但我看得出来，爷爷的表情很严肃。爸爸最后一次远航前，我在他脸上见过同样的表情。
I wonder who his father is. He references Mikhail as the grandfather. But what's his father called? On that day, he called me to his study telling me he was embarking on another journey. However, I could sense the gravity in his expression. It was the same look I had seen on my father's face before his final voyage. Welcome, Hydra Shard. Misha equals Farina. Farina Robin. Misha equals Robin. This outfit of Misha is similar to Farina.
我恳求他把我带上，他却说我的冒险不在这里，让我留在家中，耐心等待门外的声音。
I asked him if I could go with him, but he said my adventure lay elsewhere and to stay home and patiently await a certain sound at the door. Is that us?
什么声音？
What sound?
米哈伊尔说，天上有更浩瀚的海洋，是星星的海洋。有一辆列车载着想要去远方的孩子，永不停息地穿越星
The
海。
Astro Express. He told me about a vast ocean in the sky, an ocean of stars. He spoke of a train that transports children with a desire to venture far away, traversing the sea of stars without ever
他
stopping.
认识那辆车上的人，他会拜托对方带上我一起离开。我梦寐以求的旅行会从这里开始。
He said he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along. He said the journey I had always dreamed of would start here.
列车
there.
该不会是
Could it be? Tick, tick, tick.
是星穹列车？我想起来了，米哈伊尔的朋友是一群无名客，
It's the Astro
他们来到我
Express.
们的
I
世界，
remember now.
为了解决一颗星星引发的灾难。
Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a
然
star.
后，米哈伊尔把自己的怀表给了我，那是他的宝物，出现在每一个扬帆远航的故事里。他说往后的日子不好走，但怀表的指针会为我指明方向。
Then he gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure, appearing in every one of his adventure tales. He explained that difficult times were ahead, but assured me that the watch would guide
只要不
me.
停踏出向前的那一步，我一定能抵达自己想去的地方。然后，我好像就听见了。
He said as long as I keep moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. And then, it was as if I heard
列车的鸣笛声，它从房间的另一头响起。
the distant sound of a train whistle, echoing through the room.
是的，米莎。然后我们就循着声音的方向去了，对不对？
Exactly, Misha. And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
对，我应该还能找到当时的路。
I think I can still find the way we took back then. Find a way to the other side of the room.
这是筑梦拼图，对吧？是要我们把出口变出来。可是，现在该上哪儿找这最后一块拼图呢？
Interesting. Hydro and HSR. Shincho of HSR. Farina plus Misha. Machina. Thank you, Nick, for getting back to Neo Shadow. This is the dream jigsaw, right? So we're supposed to find the exit, but where can we find the last piece?
你还记得吗？误入这里的时候，你有拿到过一块神秘的碎片。
Do you remember? You said you obtained a mysterious shard when you stumbled into this.
形状好像对得上。
I don't
这
remember
块碎
this
片
piece.
也和小米莎有关。
The shape seems to match. So this shard is also connected to Misha.
看来真相已经呼之欲出了，我们这就去出口的对面一探究竟吧。
Looks like we're one step from revealing the truth. Let's get to the other side and investigate. Go to the other end of the room. Tick, tick, tick. Continue sailing. These words don't disappear. Are these lights? Everything kind of looks like hats now. This floating light thing is like a hat. Enter the dream.
就是这儿，这
But
里
this is
是
the
我的钟表房。
Reverie room. It's where I was wishing for people, I think. It's sort of like a cowboy hat. This is my room of clocks.
等待米哈伊尔航海归来的时间里，瓦尔德大叔给了我这间工作室、玩具间，我的秘密据点。
It was his secret base. While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, Walter gave me this workshop, and it became my secret base.
我在这里学习修理发条和齿轮，我喜欢精密的机械。我是罗盘号的船长，和我的伙伴钟表小子和镜子小姐一起，在梦中寻找新大陆。
Here I learned how to repair clockwork and gears out of my fondness and precision mechanics. I learned how to repair clockwork and gears. In my dreams, I was the captain of the compass, embarking on adventures with my companions, Clocky and Miss Mirror, in search of the new world.
我是在这里诞生长大的。
I was born and raised
所以
here.
梦泡中的这栋建筑，是你童年的家。
So this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home. Doesn't sound like he is a remnant of a memory of Mikhail.
是，但也不是。也许这么说更合适。
Yes, but not exactly. To be more precise,
这个梦泡就是我的家。
this dream bubble itself is my home. Misha was born in the dream bubble. Deep Tooth, thank you for joining in. Hope you rest well if you're going to sleep. Thank you for the 100-bit cheer. Welcome back, Sari. Work was not kind tonight. Hope you can relax a bit now too.
看来你已经全部想起来了。
Looks like you remembered everything now. Was Mikhail's? The thing Mikhail left behind was Misha, perhaps?
等等等等，这种除我以外的人全部心有灵犀
So
的
why
概
does
念是
it
怎
feel
么回
like
事啊？
everyone else knows something I don't? He's March.
小三月，你还记得他先前提到过，有个只有他才能看见的钟表小子吗？
March, do you remember when Sweetly mentioned a clocky that only she could see?
记得呀，不就是边上这位？可是，在刘梦娇，咱们不是都见着他了？杨叔也和他打过招呼呢。
The little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef, right? Well, not everyone, only the Astro Express crew. Mr. Young even greeted him.
嘿嘿，看来星穹列车的各位都非常具有童心呢。
Looks like everyone on the Astro Express has a childlike spirit.
答案正是星穹列车。他的经历证明，至少刘莹小姐和黄泉小姐是看不见这位钟表小子。
Firefly saw Clocky when we were adventuring with Firefly in Hanu's adventure. She saw Clocky. The answer lies in the Astral Express. Sweetly's experience shows neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clock. I don't know about Acheron.
而在刘梦娇，不知各位是否有注意到，列车组以外的其他人，都微妙的没有和他发生过任何对话。
And when we're in Dreamflux Reef, you may notice that, for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
只有特定人群才能看见的魔音生命，简直就像是某个人留给无名客的密信一样。
Mikhail left the will, a mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message left by someone for the nameless.
可这么说，小米莎不是也能看见钟表小子？他们甚至是从小一起长大的好伙伴。可米莎还没有踏上开拓之道啊。
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But Misha hasn't started the way of the Trailblazer.
这就是谜底的关键所在，小三月。现在，再试着回忆一下。
That's the key to the mystery, March. Now, take a moment to recall.
就像钟表小子一样，你见过任何列车组以外的人和米莎产生过互动吗？
This is the Misha reveal. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
不会吧？
Misha only exists to us?
答案就是如此，3月7小姐。这枚梦泡是我诞生的摇篮。我是一位和异域迷音无异的梦中人。
That's the answer, March. The dream bubble is the place where I was born, and I'm a dweller in this dream, just like a memory zone meme. So the 2.0 things about Acheron not seeing Misha was actually true.
我本应留在梦泡中等待各位到访，但现实和记忆重叠在一起，让我不自觉地推门而出，带着钟表小子离开了这里。
And we're supposed to have seen Misha inside, but Misha came out by himself. But we saw him because he greeted us and everything. That's why the dream bubble was blank when we walked in. He walked out. I should have stayed here and waited for you, but when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with Clocky.
所以钟表匠留下的梦泡空无一物，不是因为没有内容，而是因为其中的内容擅自离开了。
So, it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble was empty, but rather the stuff inside ran away.
你听到的鸣笛声，就是列车抵达匹诺康尼的声音。
And the whistle you heard was the sound of the express arriving in Penacony.
这的确是一种解读，但它背后应该还有一段更为漫长的故事。我想，一切的来龙去脉迷惑难解之处，还是由他本人来解释吧。
The One Piece is real. He's too adventurous. Misha said enough waiting. Let me hop out. Welcome back, Sam. That's one way to see it. But I believe there is a longer story behind all this. It's best for Misha himself to explain all the details.
不如就从你的名字开始吧。现在，我们应该怎么称呼你？米莎，还是？
As it turned out, he's going to be a fragment of Mikhail. How about we start with your name? Should we call you Misha? Or...
感谢各位帮我找回这段漫长的旅程。
Mikhail?
容我重新做个自我介绍吧。
Thank you, NTW, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. Please allow me to reintroduce myself.
我出生在普热斯米尔星系的路卡沙星，
Oh,
是航海家米哈伊尔先生和夏尔太太的养子。2位老人给了我一件宝物，一个承载了他们希望寄予的名字。
I was born on Luxaka in the Presmere system, adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure, a name that carried their hopes.
拉格沃克、夏尔、米哈伊尔，
Oh wait, it
或者
is
更简
him.
洁的
Mikhail,
米莎。
or simply Misha. So this is our
拉格沃克
Mikhail.、
夏尔、米哈
It's
伊尔，
legwork.
或者更简洁的米莎。
They combine Mikhail and Char and then legwork, or simply Misha. Mikhail Char. Welcome back, Jing. 你找回记忆了。Misha is Mikhail.
如果你们希望用人们更熟知的名字钟表匠
Misha
来
is
称
the
呼我，
Watchmaker.
也并无不可。
If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name, the Watchmaker. I always thought it didn't make sense for Misha to be the actual grandson of Mikhail. I always thought Misha was like a fragment of the Mikhail's presence. But here, it seems like he is sort of like a fragment, or maybe the Watchmaker himself in his earlier days. If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name, the Watchmaker.
原来你就是钟表匠本人。
You're the Watchmaker himself.
很可惜，那位人人憧憬的美梦大亨早已
He's
不
like
在了。
he's not
我只是他
quite
人生的一个缩影。
Mikhail. He is sort of like a fragment. 这里米莎是声线，米莎的声音多了一个声线垫在下面，我来听听看，好像没有听出来。Unfortunately, that legendary figure is no more. I'm only a reflection of his life.
而陪伴各位同行至今的这个孩子，是他童年美梦中懵懂无知的主角。钟表小子的好朋友，一名年轻的学徒，一位未来的列车机修工。
As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream, a friend of Clocky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic on the express. Innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream, a friend of Clocky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic.
同时，也是他一生开拓的起点。
Oh, and this also marks the beginning of his journey devoted to the Trailblazer.
行遍人生旅途的最后，我把这一点自视珍贵的火苗留在最深的梦里，希望交给后世的无名客们。
哦，你刚刚说的是这个声线吧？他刚刚还没有开始说这部分。The other voice overlaid with Misha's original voice. At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations.
行遍人生旅途的最后，我把这一点自视珍贵的火苗留在最深的梦里，希望交给后世的无名客们。
They did a lot of sound, the voice overlaying, like when the Dreammaster is talking. The Dreammaster and the Watchmaker. They all have the older voice, and then the slightly younger voice.
可不知怎的，他竟然擅自从梦泡里跑了出去，还把使命全都忘光了。
However,
抱歉，真是让各位看了一出笑话。
he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
因为他生来就想要开拓，不是吗？
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he?
我想小米莎也没有忘记身为引导者的使命，所以才会误把自己当作酒店门童，出现在他入梦的第一刻。
I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel bellboy in Sweetly's dream from the very beginning. Misha was the first one we saw when we fell asleep and met Acheron. Dreammaster? I felt like there were only two main voices for the Dreammaster being overlaid. But it seems to imply he can control everyone's voices for the Dreammaster.
将昏迷中的他带进这里的，想必也是他吧。如此看来，我们岂不是在最开始就和钟表匠的遗产擦肩而过了？
The one who brought our unconscious Sweetly here must have been Misha. Which unconscious Sweetly was Himiko talking about? If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
我有个损友，总说我一辈子弯弯绕绕，最后又回到了起点。可能这就是每个无名客都要经历的阶段吧。
I have a sarcastic friend. That's Gallagher, who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through.
但最后你们还是找到了我。言归正传，各位寻到这儿，想来一定也很关心钟表匠的遗产究竟是什么。我的猎犬应该提到了星河，还有大亨的财富。
我的猎犬 My hound? Is that what he refers to Gallagher? My hound? But in the end, you've found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth.
容我致歉，星河确有其事，但米哈伊尔的财富不过是街谈巷议的传言罢了。
If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real, but as for the wealth, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor. When we came here with oh, you mean the unconscious part when Sparkle knocked us out. Oh, I see. In the very beginning in 2.0, he's referring to when we first were brought here. So I thought Sparkle was the one that sent us here, but Sparkle just made us pass out, and then Misha was the one that actually brought us over. I see. 原来说的猎犬应该指的是加拉赫。
我在孩提时代告别故乡，踏上开拓的旅途，路过一站又一站，最后在阿斯德纳停下。我和朋友建设了最初的皮诺康尼，又为他的未来奋斗至今。
I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblazer. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Astana, where my friends and I built the original Penacony and fought for its future ever since.
我的一生都在前进，尽己所能冲破那些拦住去路的障碍，但最后我的路也走到了尽头，身躯就像一截破破烂烂的车头，身后也没留下任何值得托付的财产。
I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting.
所以，要问这节破旧的列车头里还剩什么能被称作遗产的东西，我想，也只有那些依旧还在引擎炉膛里燃烧的事物了。
So if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace.
皮诺康尼的现状，你们已然知晓。我当然希望有人来帮助这个世界重回正轨，但这个决定应当由你们来完成，因为开拓的道路从来不由他人铺就。
Now that you're all aware of the current situation on Penacony, I certainly hope you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you, for the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others.
所以，我为各位留下一个故事和2件礼物。
好。So I have for all of you 1 story and 2 gifts. Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. You know what would be funny? Getting 1 free Misha. That's the Watchmaker's legacy. Oh, we should all get a free Misha.
我想把它给你们，我的怀表。
That's the pocket watch
它
I
陪我
thought was
走
a
过漫
compass
长的旅
previously.
程，指引那个一无所知的傻孩子不断向前。有幸和这么多伟大的人一起走到了今天。
I want to give you my pocket watch. Has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people up to this day.
还有我的帽子，那个为我领航的人把它扣在我的脑袋上，从此安下一个不切实际的念想。开拓之旅永远也不会
Or
结束。
is he talking about this one? The one who navigated for me, placed it on my head, and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. The trailblazing expedition will never end.
接下来就该你们做出选择了。如果下定决心，就推开那扇门，走进一位老人长长的梦吧。
Is that the story part? Now it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man.
我会在这条时光走廊的尽头，等候各位的到来。
And Clocky right after him. We're gonna get to wear the fireplace. 这里你当时解到鸡皮疙瘩，这2个声音在一起。这次主线2个命途特别浪漫，一个开拓，一个寻猎。I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
好了，各位，让我们来做出决定吧。
Let's make a decision, everyone.
但我想，应该不会有人有异议吧？
But I don't think anyone will have any objections. I'll choose the Trailblaze. I want to witness the legacy. We'll go with the 3rd funny option. I object.
你呀，这种时候就别闹腾了。都走到这一步了，还有前进以外的选项吗？
Of course, Marge catasizes us. Stop joking at a moment like this. We've already come this far. Surely there's no other option than moving forward.
既然这样，投票结果就是2比1。
Himiko actually counted our vote. In that case, the vote stands at 2-1. 这次的剧情真深究会很深奥，我挺喜欢这次的剧情的。I love the March responses to our 3rd option. Wait, Law says you can't continue the quest because your characters aren't built enough. Which part of the quest are you on? Welcome Renjin to the stream. 你也是这么选的 We got outvoted.
那就让我们一起前往这场梦的终点，告诉米哈伊尔我们的选择吧。
Let us proceed together then to the end of this dream and tell Mikhail our decision. So Misha is sort of Mikhail, a fragment, a memory. Probably not best to ask. Oh, I thought loss would be not as far as me. Didn't Law say he didn't start the quest? That's a bad question to ask. Oh, I see. I thought you were behind me on the quest. You weren't even started the quest yesterday. With the passing of an extremely long night, Misha has finally regained his identity. The oblivious main character in the childhood dream of the Watchmaker. Mikhail Char Legwork, Clocky's friend, a young apprentice, a future express maintenance engineer. simultaneously the origin of an old nameless trailblazing journey. So Misha is like his childhood form of Mikhail. Clocky's friend, a young apprentice. This is Misha is his form before he became an express maintenance engineer. He has completed his mission, and the Watchmaker has fulfilled his long-awaited wish. Now the future of Penacony is in your hands. Let's just say Lost Sweet Room the quest. I see. You're further than me. Gonna be bunked if you answer. Oh, I see. For what he said, he is Mikhail, but not completely. Now, Mikhail is the one that we saw in the chair, but this felt like a fragment memory version, a different variation of Mikhail. I remember there was a chest in this room in the other world. Advance towards the end of the long dream. Open door. Oh. Two size.
米哈伊尔，你要去哪里？
Mikhail Char legwork. Mikhail, where are you going?
总得有人站出来拯救露莎卡。小米莎，为什么不能是我呢？
Seafarer Mikhail. Someone has to step up and save Lushaka, so why can't it be me, Misha?
不要走好不好？或者带上我一起，求你了，不要离开。
Aww. Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
就算没有我，你也知道该如何向前了。勇敢的米莎船长，罗盘号在等着你呢。你不是一直都想成为比我更厉害的冒险家吗？
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward. Brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't you always wanted to be a better adventurer than me?
走吧，登上那辆列车，然后就开始你的旅途吧。
Now go. Board that train and start your journey.
米哈伊尔，你要去哪里？
Navigator Falcon Amundsen. Where are you going, Mikhail?
我要去观景车厢擦地了，我答应了列车长。
Mikhail Char legwork. I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I promised the conductor. We've cleaned the floor in the parlor car before.
哎，站住！先告诉我，这表是你修好
He
的？
was an engineer. Tell me, did you fix this watch?
是的。
我知道它原本长什么样，挂链断裂，贝壳破损，刻度也都快磨没了。你是怎么做到的？
I know what it looked like before. The chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
怎么做到的？我很难讲明白，但我知道它能被修好。
Hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed.
是指针，阿蒙森先生，他的指针还是好的，依旧能指向正确的方向，所以剩下的都有办法解决。
It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest. I wasn't completely broken.
以后你跟着我一起干，列车长那边我来搞定。你不是一直都想鼓捣列车吗？
He became an
从今天
apprentice.
起，你就是车上的机修工了。
I see. You'll work with me from now on then. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with the train? You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
可我只懂得修表。
But I only know how to fix watches. And eventually he became the watchmaker. He's a master of our watches. Mikhail doing pom-pom dailies. And we had to Mikhail also doing the pom-pom dailies. This is when he was a trailblazer. Ah, You think Amundsen is the reference to the real life? That very well could be. Star Rail loves to put in the references. Roald Amundsen, the Norwegian explorer of the polar regions. The first to reach the South Pole. That would make sense. That name, the last name is pretty unique.
别担心，一通百通，哪里缺了补哪里。
Don't worry.
我教你。
If you know how to fix watches, you can learn the rest. I'll teach you what you need to know.
拉格沃克，你要去哪里？我们该出发去下一站了。
Granholm, this name. Where are you going, Legwork? It's time to head to our next stop. Navigator Granholm.
我可能不走了，我准备留在阿斯德纳，和拉扎丽娜跟提尔南一起。
And this is when he decides to stay at Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
哦，这里让你想起自己的家了。
This place reminds you of home.
阿斯德纳人只是获得了一场小小的胜利，离真正的自由还有很长的路要走。
Hanunu.
哈努需要我们。
需要我们。The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory and still have a long ways to go towards true freedom. Hanunu needs us.
放心，不是所有旅途都要通向星辰大海。就算离开了列车，我们的开拓也不会结束。
Don't worry, not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of Trailblaze will continue. I wonder if anyone will leave the Express one day from our original 3 crew. Dahun is still with us. March, Himiko. It's hard to see any of them leaving. I wonder if anyone will actually leave and stay somewhere in our future journeys. We don't have that many people though. We only have... I feel like Dahun already had a decision. Don't say things like that. Surely Himiko won't leave. She's like the navigator. And then March will be with us for a long time. Yeah, I wonder if anyone new will join.
没关系，
Both sides. If someone would leave,
我
and
早
if
知道你们
someone
几个
would join.
是留不住的。安心去吧，朋友。把这个也带上。
I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend, and take this with you.
这是阿蒙森先生的帽子。
That's why it looked like he had the hat. I was thinking the hat looked familiar, but he was the one on the right side of the picture. He got the Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why?
他临走的时候说要把它留给他最好的学生。我想，现在是时候了。
When he departed, he said he would leave it for his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come.
再见了，拉格沃克。照顾好提尔南和拉扎丽娜，记得要给我们写信呢。
Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina, and don't forget to write to us.
钟表匠，你要去哪里啊？
Mikhail, where are you going, Watchmaker?
放心吧，米凯，就是出趟远门而已。
And I can see his voice changing. 甜甜每次都语出惊人，有吗？ Mikhail is the NPC, the one that was the grave. I almost said the grave digger. The grave keeper, not the grave digger. He's the grave keeper.
总得有人奔赴星际拓荒前线。现在匹诺康尼就剩一个前无名客了，为什么不能是我？
Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier. Ah, this must have been when he took off and they took advantage of his trip and then tricked him afterwards. Who's digging graves? He's keeping... Maybe gravekeepers also have to dig graves once in a while. You have to check people didn't steal people's bones and stuff. So to be a good gravekeeper, you have to routinely check if what's underneath the grave is actually what's supposed to be underneath the grave. I'm the only former nameless and Penacony. This is after Rosalina and Tiernan passed away too. Why can't it be me?
就是因为我们只剩下你了，你忘记提尔南了吗？银河不像当初，太危险了。如果再失去你，皮诺康尼该怎么办？
Because you're all we have left. Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to Penacony if we lose you too?
如果我们找不到出路，皮诺康尼又该怎么办？
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out?
铁尔南，我怎么可能忘记他？每一个不眠的夜晚，我都在问自己，为什么当时没有和他一起出发？
Tiernan, how could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't just go with him back then.
无名客的脚步是停不下来的。安心吧，米凯，重操旧业而已。放心，等我回来吧。但如果，我是说如果。
We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Mikai. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. But if, and that's a big if,
如果我没能全身而退，那就由你来当下一任钟表匠吧。
he even left us appointed a successor. Does that mean Mikai's technically the new watchmaker since Mikhail passed? If I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next watchmaker.
老头，你要去哪里？
That's Gallagher. 老头, where are you going, old man?
哦，原来你在啊！
Oh, you're here.
回答我的问题，你想干嘛？
Answer my question. What are you up to?
别紧张，加拉赫，我只是想到了一个绝妙的点子，要听听吗？
Gallagher sounds like he really cares about Mikhail. You remember Waltz line? Wait, which Waltz line? Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
得了吧，你哪个点子不是在把自己往火坑里推？老头，别怪我说话难听。匹诺康尼当年的英雄人物，现在可是只剩你一个了。
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in Penacony.
你要是死了，那星河的秘密就再也没有重现天日的时候了。
If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron will go to the grave with you. Why can't... But Gallagher can still tell people about it. Gallagher did end up telling people about it.
是啊，在匹诺康尼，恐怕咱们已经无路可走了，所以也只能把目光看向阿斯特纳之外了。
I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony. So I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Astana.
我们要举办一场盛会，理由就用钟表匠的遗产吧。 然后向全银河发出邀请，把人们都聚集到这儿来。
He came up with the original idea. Thank you, White Rice Rises, for subscribing with Prime. Thank you for using your Prime subscription on the channel. 剧情这会儿3个无名客只有米哈伊尔留在匹诺康尼了。是的，其他2位已经不在了。 We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade and send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here.
你这是打算和家族破罐子破摔？
We're planning to have a face-to-face struggle with the family, a desperate struggle against the family.
这不是还有你吗，我的朋友？这事是很困难。 但咱们这一路走来，又有哪件事不难？啊，对了，不管你用什么方法，记得。
Paraf, welcome back. Happy 2 months. Thank you for the 2 months of support. You lied to me, my Mikhail, your treasure vault and glory. 3位开拓者 一位死于出去找人开拓狱中遇到虫群，对女开拓者去了那个黑洞里失踪了，还有钟表匠。Thank you Yamamoto for starting our hype train。欢迎 Kevin 来到我的直播间，谢谢喜欢我说的中文。Desperate? Don't we still have you, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Well, whatever you do, remember...
一定要把邀请函寄到星穹列车手中。
Make sure the invitation reaches the Astral Express.
米莎，你要去哪里？
And then we already see the Watchmaker on his... It's almost like his deathbed, his wheelchair and the little clocky. Thank you, Piasu, for joining our hype train, and Juan, Asura Maru, and Roy. Welcome, FCY, to this stream. Hello. Where are you going, Misha?
钟表小子，带我去刘梦娇吧。
Here his voice sounds, I think, older than the last time.
一定要把邀请函寄到星穹列车手中。
About the same. He sounds a bit more tired.
钟表小子，带我去刘梦娇吧。
It's you, Clocky. Take me to Dream Flux Reef. All the way from the first Mikhail.
米哈伊尔，
总得有人站出来拯救露莎卡。
and...
小米莎，为什么不能是我呢？
为什么不能是我呢？ Mikhail, where are you going? And then I see this is the seafarer Mikhail, and then this is actual.
我要去关警车厢擦地了，我答应了列车长。
Mikhail Char legwork and seafarer Mikhail. This is the Misha that we're currently talking to. And then this is seafarer Mikhail. 谢谢 Kobichino 的100个小起点 Max. And then we slowly hear his voices. Mikhail Char legwork. Afterwards, it's always Mikhail Char legwork. Where are you going, Seafarer Mikhail?
不要走好不好？或者带上我一起，求你了，不要离开。
Board the train and start your journey.
昨天晚上我做了个很长的梦，梦见我们相遇的那天，我想把那个梦记录下来。
Last night, I had a very long dream about the day we met. I want to write down that dream.
记录下来是要做什么？
What do you need to write it down for?
为了让我不要忘记一些事。钟表小子，你还记得自己的名字是怎么来的吗？
So I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
当然记得，你跟我说过，小时候你住在钟表房里，
Was that how
那些
Clocky?
挂钟怀表陪着你长大，是你最好的朋友。
Thank you for the hydrate current. Let me drink some water. A seafarer Mikhail seems to be like the father that Misha mentioned earlier. Thank you, Sanolis, for the 10-month resub. Happy 10 months of anniversary. Welcome back to Sanolis. Seafarer adopted Mikhail, so they would be the father. And Misha's grandpa? I thought Misha is technically Mikhail Char, like work. But I guess we'll see. This is Clocky. Haven't really seen the Misha. Misha's like a fragment of Mikhail Char, like work. You told me when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
是啊， 但我没告诉你，这故事背后还有一场美妙的误会。
But what I didn't mention was there's funny, magical, interesting misunderstanding behind it. He didn't say funny in Chinese. It implies more of like a coincidental, magical.
那时我还小，在我的记忆里有一块特别的怀表，它总是陪伴在爷爷身边，跟着他出海远航，在每一个冒险故事里为他指明方向。
Thank you, Karan, for resubscribing. Happy 9 months. Thank you for the 9 months of support. Like an interesting story versus like a funny story. The seafarer is the father who adopted Misha. Misha got the name from his father and his mother. Mikhail's the father, and then Char was the mother. I see. And then in some languages it's Sar. So combined, you also have Misha. Misha apparently is also just a nickname for Mikhail. Our hype train, I got Frog Ponder. What did we get? We got this one. The frog. Oh, that's its belly. I thought it was holding something, but apparently it's a balloon frog. This ain't so good, says Piazza. It's a party balloon frog, and it holds its. Where's the chill girl? And then it holds the thing. 这个怎么不动了？这个有动，只是上面那3个点动。It does look kind of weird. I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the way in his every adventure story. Are we gonna learn the history of the pocket watch? We learned the hat was from the previous navigator.
我也好想拥有这么一块怀表啊。然后我的梦里就出现了你。
I really wanted to have a pocket watch like it too. And that's when you appeared in my dreams. See, when he was a kid, he wanted a special pocket watch just like the one his grandpa had in his memories.
是啊，在每一个夜晚，我们都会登上罗盘号，一起扬帆起航。
And every night we would board the compass and set sail together.
可是你知道吗？直到爷爷把它交给我的那天，
Was it a compass?
我才恍然大悟，那其实不是什么怀表。
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it wasn't actually a pocket watch at all.
而是一块罗盘。
It is a compass. It was a compass.
所以你的名字应该是罗盘小子。
So your name should have been Compassy instead of Clocky.
而钟表匠就是无名客呀。
And the Watchmaker is just a nameless. Oh?
我们到刘梦娇了，然后要去哪里？
Take
钟
a
表小
rest.
子，我应该不会再去哪里了。
The moonlight. You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else. Whoa. Take a rest in the moonlight. Dear future nameless, I've been waiting for you all this time, future nameless. Holy wall of text. 任务介绍. Dear future nameless, I've been waiting for you all this time, future nameless, though I know not where you come from, what you look like, or even your name. For now, please allow me to call you the Trailblazer. I'm sure you have learned of who I am by now. A former Astro Express maintenance engineer, an apprentice of little promise, and an old man who lived an entirely unremarkable existence. I set out on the trailblazing journey so I might learn about life itself and everything within. However, the more I learned, the more I found myself lost in confusion and distress. I thought I would be able to learn how to live a better life, but all I learned was how to elegantly face the ending fate has paired you with: nihility. Everyone in life will eventually find their answer. There's a typo. To resist or obey fate. But these questions do not belong to the Trailblaze, although I fear this question may simply be too profound. I fear even Achivili themselves would not be able to provide a single answer that is unique to Trailblaze. However, as a nameless, as a person, we have the right to reflect. We have the right to act. We have the right to define our own endings. We have the right to move forward. As we advance down the road to our own ending, there are many things that people are capable of, and our endings will thus take on a completely new meaning. This is almost like what Acheron was saying. A nameless does not indulge in temporary dreams, nor would they forsake their birthrights due to pain and suffering. Do you still recall the question I left in my invitation letter, Trailblazer? Why does life slumber? Is this letter in the actual quest, or is it only in this description? New character, Fate B. Welcome Swampy to this stream, and Domenico. Thank you, Nick, for getting back to Dominic. 谢谢推推 for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Nick says, I didn't see the letter. Oh, they... Pretty sure it's only in this description. I see. I wasn't sure if this was... We actually get this letter. But they actually wrote a whole letter in the quest description. I see they hid this in the quest menu. Why indeed? It's quite a... It's one of the only main things they put in the quest description. Take a rest in the moonlight. The more I learned, the more I found myself lost in confusion and distress. I thought I would be able to learn how to live a better life, but all I learned was how to elegantly face the ending fate has paired you with: nihility. As a nameless, as a person, we have the right to reflect, to act, to define our own endings and move forward. As we advance down the road to our own ending, there are many things that people are capable of, and our endings will thus take on a completely new meaning. We can give meaning to things. Hoyoverse really feeding the lore enjoyers. Can we get SS? We can take S. Oh, I guess my model is blocking a bit. I move myself down, can take SS. Welcome back, Orbion. You can see the invitation in the top left on your phone. You didn't realize that was in the description. I can go to sweet cursor mode too, as we read our lines. Where'd you go? I turned into our cursor form. 变成光标多好，正好读到哪儿指到哪儿，确实。但刚刚已经读完了。I already finished reading the cursor mode. People slumber so that eventually... Wait, there's one more line. I didn't read this last one. People slumber so that eventually they can awaken from their dreams. This is the answer that an old nameless devoted his entire life to finding. Oh, I forgot that I didn't see this line until I turned into cursor form. Do you still recall the question I left in my invitation? Why does life slumber? People slumber so eventually they can awaken from their dreams. They're trying to say people in Penacony slumber so they can awaken from their dreams. So they did give an answer, says the Saramaru. And here you were frog pondering. People sleep so they can wake up. Oh, this is interesting letter they left here though. And would have been cool if they had this letter, if they left this letter behind after the quest. What happened to our streamer? We're in cursor form right now. Let us continue. Not quite sure what it means. The people slumber so eventually they can awaken. It almost feels like one of those people slumber. It feels like they're implying people slumber because they're not yet ready, but eventually they will wake from their dreams type of thing. Then wake to weep. Take a rest in the moonlight. Maybe I should take a picture while I'm here. Wait. People slumber so they can awaken. Let me take a screenshot. Trailblazer mission. The BGM here is nice. Was the text different in CN? Oh. I can't change our language. So what happens if I pause and save? Do I come back here immediately? Oh! Do I listen to Sunday again? Let me take a peek. I'm guessing it's the same. Oh, but do I have the same text? Is my quest different? I see this goes back to this part, but I can skip this time. Let me take a peek. Interesting they put you all the way back here and then 纯文本一般不会差太多。
各位的主张。
Oh, but I can read this in Chinese. Wait, let me see what he said.
提出这些问题，只是为了阐明一件事：匹诺康尼的困境无法由童鞋拯救，真正能建立起美梦乐园，唯有以强制弱的秩序。
No, I'm just taking a look at what he actually says.
我晓得人遭受折磨时如何痛苦，
I can't understand
迷失
all
道
of the
路时如何
Chinese
茫然，
sometimes.
事与愿违时又如何沮丧，甚至绝望。这一切都令我痛苦，因为这样根本不能算是幸福。
We're just going through our different languages.
我们必须教导弱者如何幸福的生活。
全懂了，又看懂
而这生活
又
并非名流贵族挂在嘴边的讲究，而是绝对意义上的属于人的生存之道。
并非名流贵族挂在嘴边的讲究。Firefly，
怎样才算是幸福的活着
？I get to hear Firefly
好问题。
somewhere.
人类的意识本质上是种幻觉，是一座座名为自我价值的监牢。人被这幻觉诱导，犯下错误，后果却要由外物承担。当一重又一重的错误充满人群，变得无从追溯，这一座座监牢便共同组成了一幢监狱，一条名为适者生存的自然法则。而自然总是伴随着掠夺与牺牲，它的反面叫做
I've never really
秩序。
read the Chinese lines. 中文的含义更深，确实。Thanks to Mr. Sunday, you were able to get some water without missing the story. When Side wakes up, it's as if he didn't sleep. We're back to when he slept. It's as if time didn't pass at all. What's happening? How is she back? What if you're the one that went back in time and it's not me? Sidon, welcome back.
我要做的正是这样的事，将众生的幸福归于唯一的秩序之下。人们不必再做出苦涩的抉择，不必再直面人性的弱点， 抛却野兽的顾惜，才能建立属于人的乐园。
They are the lines are pretty much the same as what's translated, but it sounds a bit more poetic in Chinese. 剧本就是用中文写的，翻译一次过后会丢失一部分原本的意思，确实。你就说 Sidon 是绵绵。Good morning, Sidon. Welcome back. Deja vu, you've been in this place before, higher on the streets?
单单描述思想，还是太过抽象。让我举个简单的例子吧。
I hear when they talk about happiness, for instance, they put it into like a special term. This is like when Sunday talks about bliss, they put it into the special brackets. Happiness. What is happiness? This doesn't count as happiness.
各位也许知道，在某些世界，存在着名为双休日或三休日的社会运作制度。在来之不易的休息日里，人们得以从生活的重压中解脱，回归灵魂的平静。也只有在这样的日子里，人们不必面对弱肉强食的法则，能够在这短短数日中
They emphasize more with the lines about living happily, 幸福的活着. In the short time, they put more emphasis on marking out like the happy, because he's talking about what does it mean.
2-3个日夜，
What
相
does
较
it
漫
mean to
长的
live
人生
happily?
还是太过短暂。在我看来，社会的理想制度
This
应
is
当是
Sunday,
7休日，
the 7 days of
在
rest.
星期日的明天是第2、第3，乃至永远的又一个星期日。这就是新世纪的面貌，无所事事的永恒安宁之日。由此，每个人都能在乐园中回归自己
And
原
then they
本
also
的位
have
置。
extra text
有人
on
瞻
top
仰
of
银
the
河，
words.
全神贯注地计算孤绝世界裴加纳离我们的距离；有人在角落彼此相拥，不必承担多余的职责，无需再承受现实之苦。唯有如此，人类才能以最高级的姿态，面对命中注定的结局，度过充满尊严的一生。这就是幸福的活着。
It's almost like they're defining it as more of when they said this is bliss, and then in Chinese they marked it out as this is what it means to live happily. Since we went back, it's Saturday now. It's fine, says Nick. Sidon says I see.
刘莹小姐，患有失伤症的你，一定能理解这意
I
味
get
着
to
什
see our
么吧。
Firefly lines again.
听起来好像无懈可击啊。
无懈可击。我记得三国杀里好像有这张牌。
那这一切的代价是什么？
代价微不足道，只是一场属于我个人的永久殉难。如果要为万众维持这座乐园，总得有一人陷入孤独的清醒中。
我们是不是看过这个剧情 ？Welcome 水石树 and Muyu welcome back. I like the way she watched Sunday when she talked to him. Yeah, in Chinese they have a lot of like 4-word phrases that says something, conveys a lot of meaning with the 4 characters, but it loses a bit of it when you translate it into English.
也就是说，那乐园仍是一场梦。踏入乐园，便意味着要放弃现实，对吗？
这并非放弃，而是超越。血肉苦弱，如果物质是精神苦难的根源，那我们理应战胜它。
但在这样的幸福中，人们从未战胜苦难，也永远失去了战胜苦难的机会。
They like to put brackets in a lot of the text.
这是逃避。
Happiness? But then there's happiness. This is escaping.
你可以这么认为，但逃避并不可耻。恰恰相反，每个人心中都有逃避的种子。刘莹小姐不也这么觉得吗？
啊，生何以
生命因何而沉睡？
Why does life
是因为人们害怕从梦中醒来。
People are afraid of waking up.
但这与伟大的事业并不冲突。唯有承认这点，我们才能理解人性的软弱。
5 lectures? No, this is only five minutes. How the heck does she TP into the scene? You must have went back in time.
认可你
I
是一
can
位天
change
生的领导
setting.
者。
Oh, I can? And the
你对人
domain
类充满
task
悲
screen?
观，
Wait, I
却依
didn't
然怀抱着
realize.
否定的心，予以众生平等的怜悯。
Thank you, Max, for the hatred. Let me drink some water.
但我和你不同，我是为自我而活的。在我看来，人为自己做出选择是理所应当的
Oh,
行
I
为，
didn't have to
也
go
是他们
back.
与生俱来的权利。也许逃避是弱者的天性，但谁是弱者，不应由他人来定义。难道在你眼中，我也要被归类为弱者吗？
谁是弱者，不应由他人来定义。
我并不这么觉得。
既然刘莹小姐已经表明了自己的观点，星球列车自然也会给出我们的回答。交给你了，就像米哈伊尔先生嘱咐的那样，告诉他我们的选择吧。
And then we're going back. Then 醒来再哭泣。I just clicked it so fast. We clicked which? I wanted to hear our Firefly say her lines again. Now we switched to the CN. I was reading the quest description. It's so much shorter. I guess the characters are just shorter. 钟表把戏什么时候能把时间给倒流了 ？Welcome back, Noximer. Streamer, maybe progress a little more back. I heard I can change it back in this page. I found it. That was what. There was a little gear icon. I can actually change the. Just change the language over here instead of going all the way back and changing the thing out. I see. 致未来的无名客，我一直在等你未来的无名客。虽然我不知道你从哪里来，不知道你的模样，也不知道你的名字，但现在就请让我称呼你为开拓者吧。而你想必已经知道我是谁了。星穹列车曾经的一届机修工，一名才疏学浅的学徒，一名屡屡终身的可怜老人。我踏上开拓之旅，只为学习生活本身和与它有关的一切。可当我习得越多，困惑和烦恼便越是加增。It's pretty much a direct. You thought you heard. The translation is pretty similar, but the wording sounds a bit nicer. 屡屡。哦，一名屡屡终身。我以为自己能够学会如何更好的生活，但是我学到的却是如何体面地迎接命中注定的结局，虚无。But is he implying the letter everything goes towards nihility, or is it just his life? I thought I would learn how to better live my life, but it turns out I just learned how to better face my destined ending. This part might have been a bit different. I'll switch it back and take a look later. 或与之对抗，或听天由命，人们总会找到答案，但他们都不属于开拓。不过我想这问题太过深奥，就算是阿吉诺利本人恐怕也无法给出专属于开拓的唯一解答。但身为无名客，身为人，我们拥有思考的权利，我们拥有行动的权利，我们有定义自己结局的权利，我们有前进的权利。定义自己结局，走向结局的路上，人能做的事有很多， 而结局也会因此展现截然不同的意义。I feel like it's exactly the line Acheron said to us in the adventuring domain about you can still make choices on your way to the destined ending, and the ending as a result of your actions will hold completely new meanings. 因为无名客不会耽于一时的美梦，更不会因痛苦和磨难放弃与生俱来的权利。还记得我在邀请函中留下的问题吗？ Why does life slumber？ 人们沉睡是为了最终从梦中醒来。这就是一位垂垂老的无名客穷尽一生得出的答案。Time to change my game back to English. Can't read moon runes. Oh, I forgot to take the SS. It's okay. We're back to non-moon runes. But all I learned was how to elegantly face the ending. I guess it is pretty much similar. There was a typo in here, but all I learned was how to elegantly face the ending fate has paired you with. I feel like it would have been more direct to just say elegantly face your destined ending. We have the right to define our endings. An old nameless. This is the answer that an old nameless devoted his entire life to finding. Free jades. Trey. Can we take? Oh, we can't take pictures in here because we're in a domain. Take a rest in the moonlight. Little Misha's walking over to Story, Misha. Here you use normal attack to advance. Oh. Well, there's no one in the chair anymore. Rest under the moonlight. Oh, are we gonna be sitting in the chair? Rest under the moonlight.
"我已经走得够远了，是时候稍微休息下了。
I've traveled far enough. It's time for me to take a little break."
啊，那等你休息好了，我们再出发。
Aw, then we'll set out when you rested enough.
不，我应该会留在这里，然后就结束了。
No, I'll probably stay here, and then this is where it ends.
结束？米莎，这是什么意思啊？
This is where it ends. What do you mean, Misha?
你明明说过，开拓之旅永远也不会结束。
You told me the trailblazing expedition would never end.
是啊，我是这么说过。
Misha sounds really tired almost. The perspective in the English writing is off and it keeps flipping between first and second person. Ah, yes, like my fate instead of paired you with. I see what you mean. I did feel like the writing felt it felt a bit more confusing, the English letter.
所以现在该你决定自己的下一站了。
Oh, Clocky? So now it's up to you to decide your next destination.
我的下一站，那应该是哪里？我从来都是跟着你
Misha saying
的。
goodbye to us, but we get a Clocky. My next destination. What is that supposed to mean? I've always been following you. You know, Clocky's nose kind of looks like a baseball bat. Maybe Clocky can join us on the express.
米莎，你怎么了？今天的你好奇怪。如果不开心，我们可以像平时那样施展钟表把戏。
Aww, Misha, you're acting weird today. If you're feeling down, we can do what we usually do with the clockwork.
不用了，我没有不开心。至于钟表把戏，是啊，在这片梦里，它仿佛能解决一切问题。
Upside down golden hour. I'm not feeling down. And you're right. As for clockwork, it does appear to resolve all problems within this dream.
那么你知道钟表把戏究竟是什么吗？
So do you know what clockwork actually is?
是什么？我不知道。
What is it?
每个人都会有迷路的时候，犹豫不决，不知道该去往哪个方向。它存在于这片梦境中，也存在于梦境之外的任何地方。
Everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and outside of the dreamscape.
但无需害怕，正如人们会感到迷茫，在某个瞬间，他们也会下定决心，做出一个大胆但又了不起的决定。
But don't worry. Even though everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation, eventually they will gather the courage to make a bold and impressive decision.
无论那是震惊的、欢欣的、愤怒的，还是悲伤的，他们需要的只是一道小小的推力，然后就能迈开步伐，走向属于自己的前方。
Whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad, that's the 4 clockworks. That is like the 4 directions almost. The compass has north, south, east, west, and here on the clockworks we have our calming, joyful, angry, or sad. All they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong.
我把这小小的力量留给你，并期待你将它带给更多的人。
I'm leaving this little power with you, and I hope you'll share it with others.
这就是钟表把戏，名为开拓的意志。
Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblazer. So he's saying clockwork is giving people a little nudge in the different emotions. When everyone goes through moments of uncertainty, they need a little nudge in the 4 directions. I feel like the nudge is a bit... It does feel like the nudge is a big push. When you put people to sad, I feel like they become really sad. And then when you put people to angry, they become really angry. And really happy and really calm. It feels like a big push. I see.
无论那是震惊的、欢欣的、愤怒的，还是悲伤的，他们需要的只是一道小小的推力，然后就能迈开步伐，走向属于自己的前方。
Or maybe it's just humans have a lot of emotions. A little nudge can create a big ripple of emotions. Helping people find their way, a triggering moment to start anew. And this is like the tired... It feels like the voice and the way Misha says these lines, it really makes me feel like Misha's about to disappear in the next moment. It's like the tired, almost disappearing Misha voice.
每个人都会有迷路的时候，犹豫不决，不知道该去往哪个方向。 它存在于这片梦境中，也存在于梦境之外的任何地方。
Yeah, I feel like when we use clockwork on people, it's not that they get lost. They usually just disagree with us. And we're like, you're not letting us pass? Well, too bad. You're gonna feel sad and then you're gonna let us pass. You don't want to... You want to block our way? Well, let me clockwork you and give you a nudge in the other direction. We're gonna make you upset and you're gonna forget all about our quarrel just now so we can get our way. Or happy or sad. I'm not sure about this clockwork. Anyone who disagrees with me is lost. I suppose if you define everyone gets lost at times. Everyone disagrees with you at times. Let me fix that real quick. You must not know the right way. Let me give you some wild emotional swings. Make you happy about shifting over. 这跟当前的剧情结合起来，就是米莎本应该是在梦泡里面，但是因为开拓的意志导致他跑出去开拓了，现在是回到了梦泡当中，确实。The right path, if making someone angry brings them back to the right path. The right path is just the path that we're agreeing with. Thank you, Poke Steve, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Oh!
钟表的指针周而复始，就像人的困惑、
Misha sitting in
烦
the
恼、
chair.
软弱，摇摆不停。但最终，人们依旧要前进，
就像你的指针，永远落在前方。
And then he...
我的旅途到此为止了，从今以后，就是你的路了。
Oh,
所谓开拓，就是沿着前人未尽的道路，走出更遥远的距离。
We got the hat.
米哈伊尔梦中的匹诺康尼，绝不属于秩序。
It belongs to Shipei. It doesn't belong to the order. We haven't even seen the order yet. That was a pretty sick little... We put on our hat and then Clocky is even with us. Glimpse acquired. Oh, was that to say Shipei glimpsing us because we are defending the harmony? Our Penacony doesn't belong to order. It belongs to Shipei, the harmony. And then Shipei gave us a glimpse. And now we have the powers of the harmony.
那位星神竟会在这种时候向匹诺康尼投来瞥视，是开拓的传承产生共鸣了吗？还是说，各位的默契连星神都能打动？
Isn't it clearly because you're trying to overthrow and turn this whole Penacony from the land of harmony into the land of order? I can't believe Shipei would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. This sounds like a very good time to cast a glance over and be like, someone's taking my territory. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblazer? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Aeon? Clearly because we have a betrayer, a traitor. We don't need to get stabbed for a new power for once. Misha had to... Is that why the train, someone leaves our train? Misha can no longer visit our train because Misha has found his final resting place. Welcome back, Russian dude. And my wings are supposed to have a bit of a resemblance to Robin's. It's time to sweep bunk the chicken wing, put on hat, gain Shipei powers.
在我看来，倒是还有一种可能性。或许他也想知道匹诺康尼的未来会掌握在谁的手中，才会带已死的星神前来见证。
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they also want to witness. On behalf of the fallen Aeons, who will hold the future of Penacony?
既然如此，我谨代表匹诺康尼的梦主和项目加系107336位同胞，向各位正式发出邀请。
To attend the Charmony Festival? If that's the case, on behalf of the Dreammaster of Penacony and the 107, that's an awfully specific number, 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you.
我们诚邀各位莅临匹诺康尼大剧院，参加即将开幕的协乐大典。当然，各位要登上的不是观众席，而是舞台中央。
Here's inviting us to the Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival, because he needs to summon the choir to attack us there. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. Of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage.
事关星河、匹诺康尼，乃至整个银河的未来，公平起见，就让我们在那里一见真章。
Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there in all fairness. Give us our well back and rob
既然各位笃信阿基维利的道路，就向我展现他的勇气和觉悟吧。
If you truly believe in Achivili's path, then show me their courage and determination. Oh, and this is where I unlock our hat. Welcome back, Hitaki. 星驰日也算不上反派，纯粹是不同信念间的撞碰。但这种故事更接近人心吧，就反派不是真正的反派，每个人都有每个人心中的执念，只是星驰日的方法不一定对。Tread on a brand new path. Oh, I like the splash art. There's a little bird trapped in the cage, and then there's the whale from the fountain. Is that Acheron? Aventurine? Sparkle? I see the hound. This must be our Gallagher. Now we have some flowers. What are the ones on the bottom? Aventurine, and then we have... Is that black? No, this looks like... Where is Firefly? Where is Firefly? Next to the flower. Oh, but there is a gun next to the flower, you're right. What is the flower? Why is there a flower and a gun? Robin is the blue bird. I guess if you think of Robin as the bird. And then there's a crow. Crow maybe is like the Dreammaster. Boot Hill, perhaps? I can't tell who's in the picture on the bottom. And then this one over here. Flowers for the dead. Are bubbles. I like this splash art quite a bit. Is this Acheron? This is Acheron on the top, right? Sparkle for sure I recognize, and the Aventurine. Aventurine is telling us to bottom left looks like... I can't really tell this one. Firefly and Sam is covered by us on the right. You mean the portraits? And top left looks like Acheron. Bottom, I think Gallagher is the hound, right? It would make sense if Gallagher is the dog. Bottom left, Black Swan. Bottom right, Firefly. I can kind of see the ribbon. Maybe this is our Firefly. Ah, and then she's holding her car keys. This must be Firefly. The item Firefly's holding. I thought she's holding her car keys. Similar to Farina's pose on the 4.2 splash. Isn't this like her car keys? Stella looks fancy in a hat. Oh, she doesn't. She's holding her hat here. Oh, and then the Clocky even looks like he has the hat. We're holding our hat and Clocky is holding their hat. Car key. Sam is a vehicle, to be fair. Go view. Select to switch paths. Can trial the. Oh, we can see this slightly bigger here. Oh, we can't see the top though.
Nice.
Firefly. Everyone's faces are all red in the back. I wonder why.
Nice.
Joint forces. 花边上的手枪是 Boot Hill 的. The gun does look like Boot Hill. You like her normal attack. It curves like Robin. She tosses the hat, right? Lycon. Oh, and then we have to. I've been farming Calava by Trailblazer. And the bird in the cage represents her Robin. Robin face materials. I think Ramei's Lycon is quite good for our hat blazer. Or Memories of the Past if you don't have Ramei's Lycon. Break effect. Did I finish leveling up my Robin? We're almost leveled up Robin. We'll level up our MC a bit first. We're not using our Robin for now. Oh, and then the icon. I wish you could see the hat on her icon. Here she looks a bit different than the Fire Trailblazer, but it would be cool if you saw the hat. We don't have the hat over here. Oh, and I don't have any of the Eidolons yet. What mats does MC use? The new Harmony mats. And then she uses the past evils, the previous echo. I prepared some materials already. Relatable. Oh, the Eidolons are from the Clocky statue. Oh, I need to go get the Clocky. I haven't done the trial stage. Do you get... How did I... Oh, I get goodies from the trial. Wait, I get Stellar Jades. I should put on her. I like her. I wish we had her hat on. Super break time. Wow. Break effect. I really like the technique. The ulti is too long though, because we do a little bit.
想想该怎么对付他。
Oh. Wait, we don't go into combat with the technique. Swing and dance etiquette. Halftime make it rain. Ultimate. It just bonked me with its head. Oh, they have Gallagher in here.
考验默契的时候。
Wait, we have the hat. Oh, wow. We have the hat on during the. Pretty cool. I wish we had the hat on during the idol too. The dino had enough.
小心错过入场的最
即兴表演。开始接入支援。
I like the change in the poses. Looks like a dance move. Welcome back, guys.
再来一下。
Oh, you're right. Let's check her stats. We have the extra 30% break effect from the technique. How do we have so much break effect? 343? Oh wow, Memories of the Past. Skill levels are 8-8. No one else. Gallagher doesn't buff our break effect, right? Gallagher buffs his own break effect. We actually have quite a break build. Geared out trial character. That's 300 break even without the extra break buff. And the Hat Blazer, I like the nickname. Hat Blazer. Hat Blazer plus Ramei is a really good combo. I feel like Hat Blazer plus Ramei. I feels like some people were comparing it to Genshin's bloom thing, and I can kind of see it. That break effect is misleading, says Roy, because it's hard to get this much break effect, right? I like our pose. As we're just standing, we're just holding out our hat. What are these names people randomly say? Super break, hyper speed? Super break is actually a mechanic now. I don't know about hyper speed, but super break is actually a part of what the Trailblazer does. If I turn myself to cursor, we have whenever we ulti, we can turn every attack when we attack enemies and we deal toughness damage. We also inflict an instance of super break damage. So it kind of lets you do extra damage when they're weakness broken based on your break effect. And break effect, and then I guess your defense down, resist down. It doesn't take into effect bonus damage or crit. But it builds, so you will build your character for like a different kind of meta.
又想被揍了。
好望成真，开始介入支援。
气氛已经烘托到位。
Ah, now let's see what the ulti is like. I make it 1x.
合眼开场。
Ah, I see. We do a grand dance with Clocky. 对，简单的说就是打掉韧性条，然后全力输出。But it really pushes for if you can't break them, then you can't trigger any super break effect. Because they have to be first broken for you to trigger super break. So it can make Hoyoverse push for making it so you have to bring the right type or bring characters that can inflict toughness damage regardless of the enemy's weakness type. You also have this amount of break effect, but it's with Rame. It's personal break effect per character, right? Yes. The way you read Shui's ulti, if enemy is weakness broken, it would still trigger the break.
就这点水平。
敌方数据收网标记激活，接下来就是愉快的反击时间了。
Gallagher, maybe Gallagher can ulti first. Ah, see the super break.
生命纯美，朋友们，尽情享用吧。
Gallagher can go punch. 45 super break.
诚实王室，
cast the 水又偏执。
必输。
Wow, 126k. Gallagher can punch 63k super break. The super break is pretty fun if you combo with Rame especially. 同血主真强，你破完掉随便打打一下10几万。The number is a bit misleading since the damage dealt when the dinosaur is dealt down is doubled. It's not. I can think of it as your 75% damage reduction when his not weakness broken.
即兴表演。
But you do quite a bit more. 124 super break because we have 100. I mean, we have 300 break effect. But how easy is it to actually? I feel like you have to actually have quite a bit of break to get to 300% break effect. And I ideally probably put on. I think I was telling chat 2-piece Talia. I don't have any break ropes on Talia. Maybe I can just craft one, and I'll level up one of the other ones. Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Rame became more valuable with 2 meta. I think for Harmony Trailblazer, you pretty much just build speed and break effect. I would go break rope and then whatever has more break effect on the substats. 你直接给合了一个击破 I might just make a break effect piece. I don't have any speed. Talia's on the same simulated universe as... Is it Von Wack? How important is E6 for Shui? I think E6 is worth, but if you already have E5, you can already play Shui. Oh, it is Von Wack, so it makes for the Von Wack Talia farming. In case you also need some Von Wack pieces, you could do some Von Wack, and then you can also farm for Talia at the same time. Though based on what you need, you might not want. You could also just synthesize a break rope, and then try upgrading and see if you get. For instance, let me see. I just roll some... I don't want crit damage. Why? One break effect. I seem to have rolled 2 crit damage and 1 attack percent. This doesn't happen when I'm actually trying to roll crit damage and attack percent. Since you'll most likely go with Ranmei, it's better to go HMC with the full break effect set. Oh, you mean and then Ranmei with the other Watchmaker? Because Harmony Trailblazer's ulti hits the enemy? Is it a Harmony Trailblazer? Oh, this is ultimate. Grants all allies. Oh, Harmony Trailblazer can also trigger the Watchmaker set herself, right? A Harmony Trailblazer's ultimate doesn't hit the enemies either. Additionally, delay the enemy. Increase the toughness of the first instance of the damage.
在插到之前，珍惜同路的时光。
We'll unlock some of these. This seems really useful to level up. You regenerate more energy when the enemy's target is weakness broken. This one, 10.7. And then this just increase. Oh, this increases everyone's break effect. I see. Welcome back, Darts. It feels like Gallagher is pretty worth to build, because Gallagher naturally builds a break and would benefit quite a bit. If you're playing Harmony Trailblazer, I feel like you can play Harmony Trailblazer Ranmei and then bring a Gallagher. Thank you, Shaq, for the 2-month resub. Happy 2 months. Thank you for the 2 months of support. Especially if you have a E2 Gallagher, because they have a nice synergy. Because Harmony Trailblazer gives more break effect to Gallagher. Gallagher normally builds some break effect. And eventually, I'm guessing they'll release maybe a 5-star abundance that can also benefit from break. I feel like Starro is going the break effect meta. How many have I farmed? I've been living in the new Harmony Trace domain. Super break. Forgot about Gallagher. If you have a Gallagher, especially if he's E2 plus and you like the Harmony Trailblazer, you can try building and then play Harmony Trailblazer, Gallagher plus Ranmei if you have Ranmei, and then ideally Shui, or I think Asta can also work. It doesn't have to be Shui. This just increases the actual imaginary damage and then extra imaginary damage. So I probably don't even need to level this skill. Basic attack is just extra damage. And then I don't think I need to level this either. Let's put on some pieces. Watchmaker. It makes sense that if it's lore accurate for us to put on the Watchmaker. If you don't have Ranmei, I would plan for pulling a Ranmei. I feel like everyone can benefit from having a Ranmei. Cause she can be put on every team and she is so useful. And she is in the break meta that we're delving into. I think she might be rerunning in next patch. Either next patch or next patch. So plan to maybe save a bit to pull for her on the rerun if you don't have a Ranmei. I highly recommend picking one up. Watchmaker. I have a lot of Watchmaker pieces. Speed and break effect. Let's see, do any of you have speed and break effect? 6 speed, 4. I remember trying to level up my pieces and nothing leveled into speed and break effect. This one only leveled 1 attack, 1 speed, and 1 break. But you need to pull Fusion. Can get Fusion first, because we don't know when Rame is rerunning. So can pull for the guaranteed Fusion rerun, or the Fusion that's coming in the second half. I feel like for Harmony Trailblazer, I would maybe max. Oh, I can level it up more. I don't need to use our thing. I'm being a bit stingy about my tracks. I should probably just purchase them. Level up our traces. I would max these two. I don't think you need to level this skill, because bonus damage doesn't increase your super break damage. It also does not increase your break damage. So, and we're not even putting an imaginary, though you could put an imaginary sphere, but I don't think you need to build imaginary damage on this. Welcome Marcaster to the stream. Hello. If you have a lot of traces, you can level up everything. I usually first level up what I think I should level up first, and then decide if I want to level the rest. Yuffie was saying, should you pull for E1 Ranmei? Have you decided if you were skipping Robin for sure, or what did you plan to pull for next? Vertical investment does make sense, I think, for your account too. Maybe when Acheron reruns, you can also pull for some extra Acherons. Skipping Robin, Rame E1 is nice. Sparkle E1 E2 could also be worth thinking about in the future. The speed break effect. Oops. Let me put on a baby set. So I also have Thief. I don't think you have to 4-piece Watchmaker. It does increase. Oops. When the wearer uses ulti, increased by 30% for 2 turns. Cannot be stacked. Affect hit rate. Nothing has. Oh, I do have a piece. Speed, attack percent, break effect. Take a peek. 1 speed and 1 break effect. What could go wrong? Let's level it to 15. 2 times into defense. I guess I got two rolls into break effect. It's usable for break piece. And then crit damage, effect her rate. I don't think we need any effect her rate. Try one more. Many things could go wrong. Defense percent. Break effect. Defense percent. 18%. We'll level up one more piece. The defensive shirt. How about the boots? I think you definitely want speed boots with break effect. I have one on Thief of Shooting Meteor. 27% break effect. I'll investigate this after. Thank you, peace. We will continue our main quest. Speak with your companions. Sunday invites you to decide on the victor on the Penacony Grand Theater stage. How will you decide? Since this is a major decision, it would be good to talk to your companions first. But maybe we can use the Harmony Trailblazer to fight our potentially upcoming boss. Streamer locked in. I do want to like let me gear up my Trailblazer real quick. She doesn't have any relics right now. I'll just put on some pieces. I'm excited for all our for Wuthering Waves and Zenless Zone 0. I think more people are playing Wuthering Waves, so maybe a bit more excited for Wuthering Waves. Borrow this hat, gloves, Watchmaker, and thief. Maybe I'll put on this one and then our speed boots. And then Talia. I might not have enough speed though. Attack. Easy. People said probably July. But I'm not sure if it's 100% confirmed. Oh wait, I leveled up a rope. Probably fine. I don't have a break thing crafted yet. Lightning, defense. I don't think I have enough. 145 speed. 138! And then if I put on Rame, 223. And then if I put on a break rope, it would probably get... Break rope gives you... How much break? 64% break. So plus 64... We're almost there. And then if I bring Rame, I'll meet the 145 speed. Okay. Ah, I see. But because you're playing Super Break, you really want to max your Trailblazer.
Nice.
Because level increases how much break damage you do. So if you want to play Harmony Trailblazer, ideally your Harmony Trailblazer is level 80. And your Gallagher is level 80. And your other break characters. At 80, my Trailblazer for this is not the end. The level matters on the break team. Thank you, Max, for the hydrate. This actually made you finally level MC to 80. I see a lot of people 80 the 80 the Harmony Trailblazer. I don't have 4-piece Watchmaker yet. Let me get some water, and then I'll be back to continue our story. BRB real quick. Hope everyone is staying hydrated. I'll play some BRB elevator music. Be right back. Me back. Welcome back, Helvi. I just unlocked my Harmony Trailblazer. I was putting on some gear on my Harmony Trailblazer. And I was gonna continue my main quest. Now that should be in August. Usually the version patches for Genshin's August 120, mid-August. Take your time, fall in love. And good luck with work, Fuyu Fuyu. Thank you, Haki, for the welcome back. 谢谢霍霍 Dreamsy Jing, Nick, Arianic Piasu, Not the End, Himari Hollow Rider, Fuyu Fuyu Jerks. Thank you everyone for the welcome backs. 谢谢大家的欢迎回来。Casual Sweetly jump scare. Now that would be when I become really big. I don't remember how to make myself really big anymore. Can I be any bigger? Not really. If I became really big when I came back, that would be more of a casual jump scare. Let me pause our music. Back to story quest. Thank you everyone on YouTube for the welcome back. Sweet Titan. Speak with their companions. I like this formation. Let's take a picture with all three. Oops. Can I move? Camera. I can move. I can take a picture in first person view. Everyone's looking at us. Marge, Himiko, and Firefly. Then we can zoom in a little bit. Having a meeting. Girlfriend, sister, and mom. Not inaccurate. Let's continue our quest. Our three Marge, Firefly, Himiko.
他的意思是要我们去血月大典上一较高下吗？
Does he mean he wants to fight us during the Harmony Festival?
恐怕就是这个意思。
I'm afraid so. How many pictures does your folder have now? Not too many. I don't take that many. We're still in Sunday's reality marble. I'm afraid so.
好怪呀！我还一直防着大反派什么时候会搞事呢，结果他到最后还在说什么公平起见，该不会根本没把咱们放在眼里吧？
This is weird. Aren't arch-villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy? But he actually said something like, in all fairness. Could it be he's underestimating us?
在我看来，星期日对自己的理想深信不疑，也是真心实意想向我们证明秩序的正确。
In my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy and genuinely wants to prove the order is right. Sunday doesn't have bad
从他身上，
intentions at heart. He
我
doesn't
感受到
want
强烈的信念和支配欲。倘若不能堂堂正
to. He
正的
wants to
胜
help
出，
people.
想
but
必
just in the wrong
他也没
ways.
法给自己一个交代吧。
I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance. Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless he wins fair and square.
也正因如此，在接下来的对决中，他必然会全力以赴。
That's why he'll probably give it his all in the upcoming battle. We won't back down either. But he's such a gentleman. If evil, why so nice? I don't think Sunday is evil. I flexed on him too hard with my peak swag. Guess I messed around and found out. What are these choices? Thank you, Linkmate, for subscribing with the Prime. Thank you for using your Prime subscription on the channel. Let's see if Marge says
你
anything.
这家伙，每次到重要关头就掉链子。
You, every time an important moment arrives, you falter, you hesitate.
咱们连毁灭的绝灭大军都收拾过了，区秩序肯定也不在话下。
We've even dealt with the Lord Ravager, so a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
无论如何，星穹列车不能对星河坐视不理。为匹诺康尼开拓未来， 也是米哈伊尔等前人的夙愿。
We can't leave the stellar run unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony and also fulfilling Mikhail and his predecessors' long-cherished wishes.
各位，我们既然接过了接力棒，就一定不能辜负他们的意志。
Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail.
但这对秩序而言也是一样的。他们的计划并非一朝一夕，它的背后是盛会之星孕育了数百年的庞大意识。
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize overnight. They have the profound collective consciousness of the planet of festivities behind them.
想要入梦的渴望，想要沉睡的怠惰，还有逃避、放弃。人们在无形中被催生的情绪，成了秩序美梦诞生的摇篮。
A desire to dream, to slumber, and escape reality. All those hidden emotions have given birth to the sweet dream of the Order.
利用一整个世界的意志，推动一位星神的降生。这场对决绝不是单纯力量的交锋。为了匹诺康尼的未来，不能只有你们在舞台上战斗。
They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an aeon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not
你们
enough.
什么意思？你不跟我们一起走了吗？
Are you not coming? Is Firefly leaving
我
us?
想，刘莹小姐的意思是，她要赶赴另一片战场了。
I believe Firefly is trying to say she's heading off to another battle. Another battle? Wait.
出发前，命运的努力告诉我，此行会让我得到难以忘怀的收获。他给出的剧本只有寥寥数行，却让人难以忽视。
Firefly's leaving us? I can't even see our previous lines. What are you doing, Firefly? Firefly's going to fight a different battle? It's not a it's a complicated situation, not as simple as a power struggle. Before I left, Destiny's slave told me this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore
因为
them.
其中一行写着：“我会在梦想之地经历3次死亡。”
What? Oh, one of the lines said, "I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams." She already died once? I feel like we've only seen her die once. I'll experience death 3 times?
3次死亡，
3次
这一定是打引号的吧？
This can't be serious, right?
第一次是如同死亡般的痛苦，我的身体被沉眠的意刃贯穿，才有了后来所有的故事。剧本必定会应验，但形式只在翻开那一页时才会显露。
The first time was a painful death. Sleepy does sound kind of... She even described it as painful when Sleepy ferries you over to true Penacony. It sounds like a painful process. The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when the pages turn.
所以现在，我已经理解了第2次死亡的含义，并要将它付诸
So
行动。
there is... She has only...
如果一切顺利，这会为你们提供至关重要的支援。
She has only experienced death once. And now... I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I'm prepared to face it. If all goes well, my efforts will prove crucial support for you. Why does she have to undergo death to prove crucial support for us? And now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I'm prepared to face it. That should just mean she needs to go back into our true Penacony again. She needs to get stabbed one more time.
只有赢得这场胜利，匹诺康尼才有未来可言。也唯有如此，那尚未到来的第3次，也是最后一次死亡，才不会以最糟糕的样子呈现。
Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form. She's saying if they don't achieve victory in the battle, her final death might be a real one. Only then my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible
最糟
form.
糕的样子，那不就是
Does that mean
真正的死亡，
she does. She is
匹诺
talking
康尼的
about
所有
this.
人都会在秩序的美梦中永远沉沦。
The true death, where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
那是我们无论如何都要避免的未来。
But she still has to experience a third death. I see Firefly leaves us here and then maybe she doesn't come back until next patch. And that's why Firefly's not coming to the banner. Because we have more story with Firefly next patch. We must do everything we can to prevent that.
六音小姐，你已经做好觉悟了吗？
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
如果没有，我就不会来到这里。
Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
再次感谢你对星穹列车提供的帮助。祝愿我们在现实中再见。
May we meet again in reality. We don't get to travel anymore with Firefly. Now I've understood the meaning of my
所以现
second.
在，我已经理解了第2次死亡的含义，并要将它付诸行动。如果一切顺利，这会为你们提供至关重要的支援。
She still has to experience two more deaths.
第1次
The first
是如
was
同
the
死亡
one
般
we
的痛苦
saw.，
我的身体被沉眠的意刃贯穿，才有了后来所有的故事。剧本必定会应验，但形式只在翻开那一页时才会显露。
The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when the pages turn. And now she understood the meaning of her second death.
再见，各位，
Farewell,
愿你
everyone.
们的开拓之旅
Come
永不
back
终结。
soon, Firefly. May your trailblazing expedition never end. And it sounds like she's doing it to help us out. Nala says, wait, you can press that? Ah, yes, the top left lets you go back and you can even listen to the lines again. Unforgettable rewards.
出发前，命运的努力告诉我，此行会让我得到难以忘怀的收获。他给出的剧本只有寥寥数行，却让人难以忽视。
If it's rewards, it should end up in a positive form, hopefully. 难以忘怀的收获 feels like that's a positive connotation. So even though she has to undergo maybe 2 more deaths, hopefully the ending, whatever she reaps, will be worthwhile. If all goes well, my efforts will prove crucial support for you. Oh, Firefly!
我梦见一片焦土，
各位，准备好了吗？
一株破土而生的新水，它
Was
沿
she
着朝阳绽
transforming?
放，向我低语呢喃。
And then it's playing the music
被
in the
引
back.
诱惑，向死而生。
愿我们在清醒的现实再会。
May we meet again in reality. And then it goes back to our Firefly and Blade in the car. The Firefly transformation scene. And then we won't see Firefly again probably till next patch. Her transformation into Sam was pretty sick though. Back in the E6 car. This is still back when they were on Yapala.
今天过后，耶佩拉的名字就会从银河历史中消失，而永火官邸将
It's
取
the
而代
line
之。
from before.
在不远的未来，收到一封邀请函。
这是推推 for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Nick says I wasn't looking at Firefly transforming. After today, Yapala's name will disappear. Wear your seatbelts. They have seatbelts on, right? They have one seatbelt over here, and then Blade has the seatbelt over here. They both have seatbelts on. In the not too distant future, you'll receive an
那
invitation.
就是你的下一站。
梦想之地，皮诺
The
康
Land
尼
of。Dreams, Penacony.
祝你在那里找到想要的答案，或者解脱。
I hope you find whatever you seek there, be it answers or salvation.
你说的是那3次
I
死
said
亡
that
吗？
we continue. You mean my 3 deaths?
是银狼告诉我的。
Yeah,
我
I'm
只是遗
thinking
憾，
Blade.
他们不在我的局里。
Blade's probably wondering where's my deaths? You have 3 deaths? I just want 1 death. Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
我想要活下去，但我不害怕死亡。死亡的反面是永生，那从来不是我的所求。
While I want to live, I've never been afraid of death. Because the opposite of death is eternal life. And that's something I'll never desire.
人终有一死，我也一样。死亡就像剧本，是无法违抗的命运。但也正因如此，
People will die, and I am no exception. Death is like a script, a fate that cannot be defied. But that's exactly why
我们才要为自己选择埋骨之地。
we have to choose where we want to rest.
你的生存是为了灭亡。
Do you exist just to
你
perish?
不也一样吗？人，你渴望的终结，从来不是由他人定义的。
Aren't you the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by
如果
others.
现在死去，我就只是一件兵器。但我想，我应该要以一个人的身份死去。
If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. But I think I want to die as a human. I believe I should die as a human. Firefly just wants to be a normal human.
尽管它的定义离我还很遥远，可普通人终其一生寻找的，不也是这么一个答案吗？一个能在墓志铭里留下的短短的名字。
Though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone.
属于我的那一块，它曾经刻着格拉莫铁骑，如今刻着星河猎手。而总有一天，
Will it just be Firefly? The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription Lamet's Iron Cavalry, and then it changed to Stellaron Hunter. But one day
他会写下刘盈的名字，和他在生命尽头绽放的华彩。
will bear the name Firefly and the brilliance she showed at the end of her life. Nothing bad's gonna happen to Firefly. Only if the second death doesn't go well. She says only in the worst case. If the second death doesn't go well, then the third death will go poorly. Surely the second death will go well, and then it's implied she will be fine.
没想到啊，老头儿，
Oh, in the
你那没头没
meantime,
脑的计划真成了。难道你们无名客 全都是些只会意气用事的傻瓜吗？
Somewhere in the dream flux reef. I would have never thought, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim?
我能嗅到，虚假的美梦就要结束了。那群无名客虽然年轻，但确实有能力做到这件事。哼，就像你们当年那样。
Gallagher is still here. I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal, just like you did in your time.
可惜呀，没能让你亲眼见证这一幕。恐怕我也没这个福分了。虚构的事物被看穿，也就相当于不存在了。
It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. But maybe I won't either. Once something once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist.
不谈那群无名客，那头上长翅膀的小子也跟你一模一样。
Mr. Wings.
死心眼儿，不见棺材不落泪。唉，天意弄人啊！要不是这该死的命途，咱几个没准儿真能聊到一起去。
Not just those nameless, even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn, won't listen or give up no matter what. What a cruel twist of fate. If we weren't bound by those cursed paths, maybe we could have had some good talks.
不过，咱最后到底是狠狠出了口恶气，这下舒服了。还记得那帮混蛋当年是怎么咒咱们的吗？他们说，下地狱去吧，该死的叛徒。
Gallagher having a nice talk with our Watchmaker. I like the transformation scene, but I didn't like how Firefly was leaving us after. Welcome back, Asura Maru. What was Nick saying? She'll be left with regrets and haunt us as a ghost? What? How about no deaths at all? We will all pass one day, but hope she dies the way she wants. There are 3 deaths, so Firefly has at least 1 more life. I wonder if we'll see her again at the end of this quest. We will get her in 2.3. Maybe her next life is when we pull her from our banner. In the end, though, we managed to get one back at them. We managed to get back at them. And the Chinese, he says it more of like a, we managed to one-up them at least once. We managed to get back at them. And now we can find a bit of solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, "Go to hell, you worthless traitors."
米哈伊尔啊，米哈伊尔，我不知道他们说的是不是真的，但如果心向自由，就活该要下地狱。
I hear he repeats the name of Mihaiyar, but we don't see it in the English.
米哈伊尔啊，米哈伊尔，我不知道他们说的是不是真的，但如果心向自由，就活该要下地狱。
I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means we have to go to hell.
那我很快就要下去找你了，老东西。
Oh, if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, old fool.
让我们在地狱里再次共进晚餐吧。
Let us have supper again in hell.
哦，差点忘记了，还有件事。
I almost forgot. There's one more thing. Gallagher still plans to do.
用这杯聚散有时，向你致意，开拓者。
Gallagher leaving us too? Here's to you a glass of hello and goodbye.
用这杯聚散有时，向你致意，开拓者。
用这杯聚散有时。With this glass.
用这杯聚散有时，向你致意，开拓者。
Here's to you a glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer. If longing for freedom.
米哈伊尔啊，米哈伊尔。我不知道他们说的是不是真的，
Gallagher going to do?
但如果心向自由，就活该要下地狱。
Then I'll be joining you soon. Let's have supper again in hell. I forgot there's one more thing. And then Gallagher said goodbye to us.
静，不完美的明天。
To the imperfect tomorrow. 聚散有时。The hello and goodbye doesn't quite capture the Chinese four-character phrase he said. 聚散中有时，聚散有时。It sounds more poetic, I guess. Hello and goodbye is sort of like the meaning 聚散有时. Like there's a time for meeting and there's a time for saying goodbye. Thank you, DYL, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Yeah, it's more of like it's a more poetic way in Chinese of saying like people will always part ways, people will meet, and people will part ways. Hello and goodbye sounds a bit more not as poetic. To the imperfect
静，
tomorrow.
不完美的明天。
What are you gonna do, Gallagher?
真暖和呀！
It's Acheron.
这死海边平时连个活物都见不着，你倒是幸运，找到了避雨的地方不说，还有新鲜浆果，真不容易。
All of a sudden we flash back to Acheron. Does that mean Gallagher? Does it? I guess we'll see what happens. It's warm here, isn't it? You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain, let alone fresh berries in this desolate place.
只是循着生命的气息来了，在这种地方，这气息格外分明。
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this.
只可惜，尝起来实在是有点淡。
It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
真的，你可能不知道，这种果实倒也算得上多汁。唯一的问题只是放在口中咀嚼时。
Really? I think the fruit is pretty juicy. The only downside is when you chew it.
会产生极其辛辣的刺激。
Becomes extremely spicy.
啊，
Welcome back, Trial Chick. Thank you, Trial Chick, for the 5-month resub. Happy 5 months. I hear it almost looks like she's eating a bun.
你没有味觉了吗？
Have you lost your sense of taste?
有些味道还是能常见的，比如微微的甜。
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness.
来到这里前，我的上一站叫额尔克隆，那里也有荒无人烟的山崖，也有火堆照亮的夜晚。天上会下紫红色的雪，含在嘴里，有树莓的味道。
Acheron. That name sounds familiar. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Acheron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries.
那味道算不上甜美，却令人记忆犹新。每当我回首时，总会发现串联起来时路的，不是刻骨铭心的起承转合，而是这么一个个难忘的瞬间。
The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that's what's tying everything together. That what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather these small yet unforgettable moments.
别在意，逐渐丧失自我的存在，是每个自灭者都要面对的现实。至少，我还没有完全失去感官和记忆。
Acheron will disappear one day too. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. And she is a self-annihilator. At least I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
那就祝贺你，又为旅途添上了新的注脚吧。
Then, congrats on adding another footnote to your journey.
话说回来，你一个人？
Are you always alone?
不，我在额尔克隆还有个同伴，他个头小小的，是个无
Is it
名
the
客，
girl in the...
想把自己发射到伊克斯里去。他总说自己要走一条比阿基维利更深、更远的路。
relic lore thing. That's Freebass, yes. I had a companion in Acheron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore Ix. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Achiveli's.
个子不大，野心不小。那结果呢？
Quite an ambition for such a small girl. What happened?
他变成了一潭死水。
She became stagnant water. She became dead water.
节哀。
My condolences.
哀伤吗？我不这么认为。那女孩是笑着离开的，她从未对自己的选择感到后悔，也一定希望我能笑着和她道别。我的确是这么做的。
I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. And that's what I did.
这就是你在为他感到悲伤的证明。
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
或许是害怕呢。
Perhaps I'm afraid.
害怕？我很难从你身上感受到这种情绪。你怕什么？
I rarely sense that emotion from you. What are you afraid of?
我怕会忘记和他一起走过的30天，就像我生命中的每一个31天。他们中的大部分已经同雨水一起逝去，消失在看不见的彼岸。
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her, just like all the other 31 days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing into another shore.
我怕这些鲜红的记忆也离开我。我能看到的颜色已经不多了，除了这一点淡淡的、温暖的红，我几乎一无所有。
I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. I can barely see any colors anymore besides this faint, warm red. I almost have nothing left. In Chinese, it feels a bit more direct, where she directly says, I can barely see any colors. And she says, I almost have nothing else left.
真是难以想象。 一个看惯了鲜血、破灭和混乱的游侠，居然能从红色里看出温暖。
I like red too. Good morning, Yorman. Welcome to the stream. And welcome, Soul Lycans. Hard to imagine a ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos, finding warmth in the color of red.
因为这样的温暖，我也拥有过许多。很久以前，我和他人约定过，要把它带给更多的人，在余生的每一刻都去追寻，对所有人都更好的结局。
Because I've experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone I'd bring it to more people, and that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all.
只要这一抹红色尚在，我就还有机会履行约定。它可以是燃烧的火，是盛放的花，是这岩洞里的一丛浆果。它就是生命本身。转瞬即逝，却足够夺目。
As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill the promise. It can be a burning fire, a blooming flower, or the berries in this cave. It is life itself, fleeting yet still dazzling.
最后，它会引领我跨越存在的地平线，在彼岸的尽头。斩断虚无。
She wants to cut off nihility, cut apart nihility. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will cut off nihility. I will cut. Acheron has big dreams.
深受沉眠无相者的祝福，却想着要如何杀死他，这可真是彻头彻尾的虚无啊！
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is also considering how to kill them. That's truthfully pure and utter nihility.
不过，有一点你说的对，在这阴雨绵绵的死水边待久了，只有望着这团鲜红的火石，我才发觉自己原来还活着。
So we learn about Acheron's dream. Acheron's ulti is how she sees the world. That does feel like it. You're right about one thing. After spending so much time near the stagnant water, near this dead water, only when I look at this vibrant red fire do I feel like I'm still alive.
雨啊，什么时候才会停呢？
When will this rain ever stop?
也许等王者的怨念悉数平息，天就放晴了吧。
Now why she always has an umbrella in her? Some of her scenes, a lot of her scenes. Perhaps when the sorrows of the departed have finally quieted down, the sky will clear up. 4 system hours until the Charmony Festival. We're back to our Acheron on the Express.
丹恒先生，你听说过比亚里斯卡曼德洛斯星吗？那是童邪影响下的地上天国之一，大小达尔达努星系居民们趋之若鹜的人间天堂。
It's been a really long time since we've seen Aventuring. 对虚无存在的理解，黄尘的塑造也太棒了。原来黄尘有这种想要斩断虚无的愿望。I don't see Pom Pom in here. Have you heard of a planet named Biarri Scamandros Stangen? It's one of the Paradise Kingdoms under the influence of the Harmony. a sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanu major and minor
半个琥珀
citizens.
季前，家族在那里举办了一场空前绝后的庆典。而宴会过后，星球上的每个人都成了家族的一员。
Half an amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family?
你认为同样的事会发生在匹诺康尼？
I thought most people on Penacony was already part of the family. Do you think the same thing will happen on
不
Penacony?
然要如何解释呢？家族特意借钟表匠的邀请，让一众命途行者滞留其中，却唯独放逐了虚无的令使。
How else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to gather all the Pathstriders here, but banished the emanator of the nihility. Acheron is quite a scary one, though. She went to IX and became nihility, and then she's going to use her powers to destroy, end nihility.
受虚无影响，我很难受到其他命途力量的影响，反倒能无意识地侵染他们。这或许就是他们不想看到的变量。
Because of the nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of the other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. She sounds really OP. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid. Maybe that's the variable they're trying to remove.
是我难以苟同。那颗星球既没有加入信用体系，也没有连通银轨，是同邪庇护下的偏远文明。但匹诺康尼不一样。
I beg to differ. The Arby's Gamandros is not part of the credit system nor connected to the Star Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. The Penacony is different. Butel surprisingly hasn't said anything during this whole time.
这么做
He's
意味着向
quietly
全银河
listening.
近半数的派系宣战。家族没有理由这么做。
If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to do that. Here they don't know about the order yet. Thank you, Nonu, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water.
"前提是，他们真的心向同邪。
Acheron knows. That is, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is. They have no reason to do that. But it's not the family messing with Penacony, or the family on Penacony don't truly serve the
什么意思？
Harmony. What do you mean?
被笼罩在匹诺康尼光芒下的命途并不纯粹。这里的同邪中混入了杂质。
The path in Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
还记得那场古老的寰宇蝗灾吗？梵玉、塔伊兹、玉罗斯给宇宙带来无尽浩劫，而这场浩劫最终却在混乱和
Oh, they
迷
even
茫中
reference the
演变为
Tazarot
猎神
battle.
之战。
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Tazarot, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe, and it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all
共有
aeons.
2道命途在这场大战中失去了
As the
心神，
propagation and order.
繁育和秩序。巧合的是，这2道命途的转折都与某位星神有关。
Two paths lost their aeons in that war, the propagation and the order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain
同邪的
aeon,
西佩，
or Shipei.
据说他参与了猎神对虫皇的讨伐，又出于不明原因吞纳了秩序太一。
Legend has it they participated in the crusade against the Imperator and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
他小宝贝的好家伙，你们是想说可能是2道无主
他小
的命途在暗中捣鬼？
Holy Forkaroni. You're saying the two leaderless paths are working behind the I don't know if it's propagation.
可匹诺康尼并未出现繁育的子嗣，我可否理解为是天外合唱般的残党潜伏于家族中，
Haven't seen any signs
并
of
且
a propagation.
想要复活一位陨落的星神？
Could it be the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding with the family, hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen Aeon?
尚不能断定，但至少能确定，他们准备利用邪月大典做些什么。
Can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
我了个乌伯，这么复杂？那你要求我们立刻离开阿斯德纳的意思是，不会是没辙了吧？
Babu. They're 18. We already know some Aeons like to destroy the others. This is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Astana? Are you giving up?
邪月大典开幕在即，有一件事，我无论如何都需要求证。跃迁是最有效的手段。
Confirm whether or not they can even get away? The Harmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing I need to confirm. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
不，正因为时间紧迫，
It's precisely because time is running out.
我会立即动用其他手段。
I suggest another plan.
你不会是要用结盟预兆吧？
Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus? Is this how we get Jimin?
正是，
The
有
music
罗浮云气之
changed.
源，应当够了。
Exactly. The assistance from the lawful Cloud Knights should be enough.
那东西一辈子只能用一次，你最好想清楚。
Think it over carefully. You can only use it once in your lifetime. Then who's gonna call upon Jimin?
我想清楚了，我的伙伴们也是一辈子只能拥有一次的。
Aww. I've thought it through thoroughly. My companions are also once in a lifetime treasures. Three hours until Charmony Festival, Penacony Grand Theater. Sunday.
啊，在这里的只有你吗，孩子？
Dreammaster. Acheron wanted to warp jump, but not to escape. She wanted to confirm something, and a warp jump was the easiest. Are you the only one here, my child?
那无名课确有一手。
The name
我
was...
等的秘密已在家系间不胫而走，公司的新建也在向阿斯德纳
We haven't seen anyone from the IPC in a while, too. The IPC, well, the music here is different. The verb is directly talking. Lightning Lord is late, too slow. The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. The music almost feels kind of imposing. And the IPC starships are gathering towards Astana.
眼下正是关键时刻。试问，那位调和众音的神选者在哪里？
This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonizes the varied sounds?
这是什么话，
Where's
先生？
Robin? Where's Walt? What do you mean, Master?
我不是正好端端的站在你面前吗？
Aren't I standing right in front of you?
你知道，在我们的计划中，他才是邪月大典的主角。
This bird doesn't even blink. It's a very creepy bird. You know she was supposed to be the star of our Harmony Festival and our plans, right?
可计划有变，身为他的兄长， 我知道为秩序献唱，必不是他的本愿。这里有我足矣。
Sunday's gonna sing, but the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the order, so I'll take her place.
你从小就智慧过人。
But the bird's eyes are sort of like Sunday's eyes.
自己此刻的作为要付出何
Blue
种
and
代价？
blue and yellow. Sunday's eyes are also blue and yellow. You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
如果您认为这是一场背叛，
If you think this is a betrayal,
天无二日。如有必要，我会出手将太阳击落。
天无二日. There can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
你相信
But they do have the same eye colors. Do you believe in karma? Did Sunday just
如
say?
果报应真的存在，那么众生皆有报应。你有你的，我也有我的。
Karma exists, and everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. 天无二日. If you consider this betrayal, Sunday will take
天
out.
无二日。如有必要，我会出手将太阳击落。
There can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary. Here's something to know. Robin has two different voice lines talking about Sunday. I think it's clear Robin and Sunday, or I don't know how Robin feels now, but the relationship was really close before.
而我的报应与你无关，戈斐木先生。
My karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
无妨，既然你愿意代他牺牲，那我就成全你吧。
Why is it called a sacrifice? Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself in her place, I'll grant your wish.
让步比我预想中来得更快。为什么？
This compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
你们生来便是秩序的双子，命运注定会有一人踏上这条道路，抵达应制的结局。
It's the puppets we saw in Robin's trailer. You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. One of you was always destined to follow this path to the end.
这也在您的设计之中吗？
Was this within your plan?
当然，你还是和小时候一样聪明。
Of course, you're still as clever as you were when you were a child.
开幕的时刻近了，去吧，孩子，窃夺童鞋的权柄，揭晓你的报应。
The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
先生，
And face with
我还有
your
最后
karma.
一个问题。
Sunday loves to say, I have one final question. I have one final question, Master.
为何您会选择让秩序降临在匹诺康尼？一个走投无路的世界，理应会是更好的选择。可您还是选择了这么一座人们心中怀有自由的梦想之城。为什么？
Why did you choose to bring order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world with no choices left instead of a city filled with hopes and dreams? Why?
为了公平，孩子，
For justice?
失去心中的公义，我们便会重蹈童鞋的覆辙。
we lose the sense of justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as Harmony did. Gallagher told Sunday that he trusted Sunday knew what justice was.
所以，利用星河操纵梦境的人，果真不是你，而是……
Oh, so it wasn't you who manipulates. Is he saying the people on Penacony, and that's why he's bringing order here? So it really wasn't you who is manipulating the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but
我们言尽于此，动手吧！项目加系的107336道灵魂，已梦见这一刻，太多。
I see a chest. He says it was for justice. That would, if we lose the justice in our hearts, why did you choose to bring order to Penacony? It was the other people on Penacony that manipulated the dreamscape with the Stellaron. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times. The bird flipped over.
我将飞上高空，变作天上的太阳。
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun.
万众在我的光芒中热烈生长，而一切罪恶
This reminds me of the Acheron
将
story.
无所遁形。
The Acheron and Wall we're talking about, with Kevin ascending to the sun and then people taking him down. Someone needs to be sacrificed for people to move on. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated. Two system
这就是
hours.
匹诺康尼大剧院的内部了。
Oh, and then we arrive at a third map. They're role-playing as Timmy's pigeons. The bird just flipped over. This is the interior of the Penacony Grand Theater.
被汽水冲上天的感觉还挺刺激。不过协乐大典都要开始了，怎么还没开放入场啊？
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by So Glad, but why is the venue still closed when the Harmony Festival is about to start?
不仅如此，这整座剧场也安静得出奇，不仅没有观众，连工作和演职人员都没看到。
Not only that, the entire theater is eerily quiet. No audience, no staff, no one around. Is it because
就算我们来晚了，这么大的剧院也不可能空无一人。
even if we're late, a grand theater like this shouldn't be
我们先四处
completely
探探吧，
empty.
各位，小心前进。
Let's explore around. Be careful. The Watchmaker's hat. Each day without dancing is a disappointment in the Trailblazer. The hat looks quite grand. Search the Grand Theater. You accepted Sunday's invitation to a duel and arrived safely at the Penacony Grand Theater, where the destiny of Penacony and the universe itself will be decided. However, you cannot see a single soul inside the vast theater. Only the sounds of your footsteps, breathing, and heartbeats echo through its long corridors. Just what is the Oak family head scheming? You must take absolute caution not to fall into this traitor's trap. I see a chest. What could, oh, I see a monster. Oh, I have Acheron.
流淌吧，过往的刀光。
We ended up here after talking to Sunday. Could we still be in Sunday's world? Did we ever leave Sunday's mind domain expansion? Everything that rises must converge. Are we not in the actual Grand Theater? Is Sunday planning to sacrifice himself, like in the story Acheron and Walt was talking about? Search. Oh, I hear a bird. What's so quiet? There's no music in here either. Yank. We don't know what happened to Walt, and we haven't seen Robin. This map is kind of eerie. This is our... Oh, there are 30... Well, this is such a big map. 31 chests. Robin's big sister. Wow. Thank you for the hydrocrons. Let me drink some water. This is a huge map. At least it has a lot of chests. Take care, Chromagus. But why doesn't it have any music? Why is it so quiet? Search Coffee Gober. Thank you, Coffee Gober, for the 15-month resub. Happy 1 year and 3 months. Given how much music we had in the other maps, this one it feels kind of spooky that it's so quiet. Everything that rises must converge. At least I'll be able to hear all the birds.
天哪，这大剧院的气氛也太诡异了，好瘆人啊
！Atmosphere。
就算观众没有入场，也总该有场务吧？怎么一点声音都没有
？Why is it so silent? Whoa. Can I go this way? Oh, this is where Robin was dancing in her trailer. And that's where we see these creepy puppet things. Oh, this doesn't open. I can only go this way. What are these? They look a bit different than the other puppets.
妈呀，吓我一跳！这售票处怎么有这么多人偶
？Why are there so many puppets at the ticket office? March behind you.
什么？哎呦，你好讨厌呐！别吓人家嘛！
这些人偶是舞台上的布景吗？可即便如此，连前厅都完全不见人影，有些太过异常了。
Puppets part of the stage setup. Even so, it's eerie. The entire front hall is empty. They have a bunch of blue bubbles. And some are just lying on the floor. Follow the guide through the... Oh. You find Sunday awaiting you behind the stage curtains. Before the festival begins, he invites you all three to watch a prologue. Following a long-held Astana tradition. We see Sunday, but we don't see anyone else. I feel like we might still be in Sunday's world. History is a mirror. It reflects the true face of the universe. We can take this opportunity to gain a deeper understanding of the history of Penacony and the Aeon. From this, the contours of the future will naturally present themselves. I see a puzzle. Take a look. Tick-tock. Quest logs spoil. haven't actually seen Sunday yet. Lonely Ticker. Someone said this one has the harder puzzles. Music! Oh. There's so many Tetris blocks. I can move this one. This can go. Oh, I see. This one took you 8 minutes. Easy one says Nicklin. This one had you lost. This can extend. I need to get over here. But I can't connect myself. This kind of works. But then if I move... I need this to stay this way. I see. And then we get stuck on this side. This thing can only turn... Clocky is over on this side. None of these seem to connect the beginning path. Oh, but I can move it all the way. Oh, I can move this so far back. Anyone want some popcorn? Oh. See, this doesn't... None of this connects that well. If I drag it back... Then Clocky can't walk all the way far over here. Maybe this works. Clocky, can you not? Oh, see, you can't walk over here. Oh, I got the first one, and then. Oh. Can Clocky... Ah. Oh, this is only 2! Success! Awaken! Sticker, everything that rises must converge. I don't see any Sundays inside yet. Collect our stickers. Night of Burning Dreams. Sunday. It's all Sunday. There's no more Robins. Front desk. The receptionist off to the side. I don't see any receptionist. The theater has temporarily suspended its services due to an accident. Oh! Little bird! Welcome back, Zilpha. Thank you, Zilpha, for the 11 months of support. Happy 11 months! It's a lot easier to hear the bird when you don't have any background sound. Intermission. These puppets look kind of creepy.
我有种奇怪的预感。
Something
我们
feels.
不会是走错地方了吧？
Did we take the wrong turn?
这梦境里应该也没有第二个大剧院
There's
了。
no other grand theater in the dreamscape.
那就是星期日在晃点我们。
Maybe
说好
Firefly
了在舞
second
台上一
death
决
is
胜负，怎么人都
she
没
needs
了？
to die to get out of this layer of the dream. Is Sunday messing with us? He said we have a final showdown on this stage, but why is there no one here? Maybe there are lots of layers and her second death is just she needs to get out of this one. Welcome back, Mighties. Thank you for the 13 months of support. Happy 1 year and 1 month. The ambience is quiet, eerie, and it does feel off.
抱歉，让你久等了，3月7小姐。
The music started. Sunday is here. Thank you, Yamamoto, for the 100-bit cheer. My apologies for the delay, March 7th. Given that we haven't seen anyone else and it's just
吓我一跳！
Sunday.
你在哪儿说话呢？
Where are you?
我就在幕布后方等待各位。
I feel
在
like
盛
we're
典开场
still
前，遵循阿斯德纳的古老传统，
in our
我想邀请诸位一同观赏3出幕前剧。
Sunday domain expansion. I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Astana tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3 acts before the festival begins.
历史是面镜子，它映照出宇宙最本真的面貌。我们也可借这个机会，更深入地了解匹诺康尼和星神的历史。
History is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence. Let's use this opportunity to delve into the rich history of Penacony and the Aeons. Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Marja's surprised expression. Good luck, everyone, on the hype train. Thank you, Asura Maru, for contributing, and Kobe Chino. This whole part feels like a Sunday performance.
而未来的轮廓，自然就在其中显现。
Within it naturally, the future takes shape.
不妨就从这天地初开讲起吧。
Why is it question? Let us commence with the dawning of the world.
自黄昏战争已降，天穹空虚，大地混沌。为叫天地万物归于
And at the order emerged,
秩序太一降生，
destined to restore all
这便
existence.
是头一日。
This marked the first day. Is it now Sunday talking? Everything that rises must converge. Why did his name turn to question? Thank you for contributing to the hype train, Jamon and Huohuo. I see Sidon and Roy and Bobdus. Thank you, Jamon, for the 5 gifted subscriptions. Whoa, the text changed. Watch Act 1. Halted Traveler. Greetings, Traveler. I am another traveler who arrived here before you. This place has been a crowded and confined prison till very recently, and now I and the other prisoners want to make it into a paradise. Please keep walking forward, traveler. I have some things I would like your help with at the end of the journey. I hope you will like this land of dreams built atop the scorched, barren earth. Didn't Firefly say something about scorching the earth when she left? This place?
我还真怕他们突然动起
Oh,
来。
I can click on
快
this.
离开吧！
I'm scared
求
that
你
my
了。
start moving. Oh. Let's please leave. Everything here is the same as before. Guess we can go forth now. Thank you, Asukaye, for the 7-month resub. Happy 7 months! Thank you, Evie, for the 100 bit cheer. Good luck on our hype train emotes. I really like this OST too. She was dreaming about something. The scorched, barren earth reminds me of what Firefly was talking about previously. This tunnel here looks kind of creepy too, all the way back. Watch, act when everything that rises must converge. Oh. There's so many different curtains. Oh, there's a puppet sitting in the back over here. This place looks kind of off. Why are there a bunch of floating blocks? Watch, act.
他采星云做成雨波，造了有黑白剑的大旗。击打白剑，太阳升起；击打黑剑，月亮升起。昼夜就这样成了，这便是第2日。
Cycle of day and night goes. This marks the 2nd day. Where the starlight. There's no one else here. There's some enemies around though. I hear birds somewhere. Welcome back, Julie. Talking riddles. I see a chest. I'm supposed to go over here. Take a quick peek on the right side. Acheron.
流淌吧，过往的刀光。
Collect. Oh, there's a disc. The demons are subdued forever into fierce flames. Hive train success! I have collected all of the level 2 emotes. I didn't get any of the newer ones. Good luck to everybody who are still collecting. Less than 15 minutes to reset for YouTube. Thank you for the reminder. The Acheron! I don't want to take a picture with the Acheron here. Should I reset YouTube first? What kind of Genesis kind of mind-blowing lore is this? This whole place is so eerie. Let me check. Speaking of sudden voice cutoffs, is it the same thing that happened? I don't think there's been any voice cutoffs in my game. Maybe I'll reset YouTube. I will, to everyone watching on YouTube, I'm gonna restart stream for the 6-hour YouTube mark in case. In case we have any DMCA content. So let me end stream and then I will restart the stream again so you can click the new link or the notification link. Oh, you meant when playing the actual game, not in the stream. It hasn't happened to me so far, I think. Let me try end stream.